class A.
I see. So how do you know? Is it class? How do you know is it your class?
With this.
Oh, yeah.
Sir, my friends from high school said that
Yeah.
why didn't we choose in the lab instead? Because
Lab? Which lab?
Language lab.
It's too dark. I think.
They
Okay, and now I'm gonna send this one. Could you access all the live streaming? And you need to stand here, like just sit down and express yourself. Okay, you got it? See, you're gonna be so. I'm gonna send all the links to all classes, and even I'm gonna try to send to all English, literature and other lectures. Right? Perform your best. Okay, do not feel just speak in front of the computer, right? And you may provide the notes. Is it allowed to provide notes? But do not read it, right? Just in case you forgot the live ideas that you're going to explain. Okay, just the point, yeah. I don't want to see like you are reading something, right? Okay, just the point. Nanti kalau ada sini, please, I'm gonna provide here like the waiting list, and after finish, okay, after finish your friends, you need to wait here for the next coming, okay? Okay? Yeah, you have to sit here, right? Feel comfortable, bring your notes, just in case you forgot the lines, what you're going to say within 2 minutes, and please provide your timer first, okay? Provide also your timer.
Sir, is it allowed that if our topic is more than 2 minutes, like 2 minutes 14, 2 minutes 10, or maybe 2 minutes 60?
So what do you mean?
It's more than 2 minutes. I mean,
Is it okay, but do not more than 3 minutes, okay? Because like, so we are like in a limited time to have like all your students performing about the best that you can do within this semester, right? Within six months, yeah, speaking, and all the activities that we are doing in the class, right? You are listening something, you are preparing yourself the best, right? I know. Kalian kelas apa? Oke, coba kelas A masuk dulu di streaming. Oke, subscribe dulu ya. Like, coba buka dulu ya. So you got it? And some of you probably wait outside and waiting for the next coming. I need one chair sitting here. Nanti kalau selesai, keep an eye on this. Oke, coba bisa akses streamingnya, subscribe dulu kalau akses. Is it okay? Can you listen to me clearly from that? Yeah? What is that? Okay. Can you hear me clearly from that web? Okay. Now you're gonna be watched by all people. Yeah, all classes as well. I'm gonna share link to other classes. Please join, right? And all of you probably just need to wait outside until some of like coming, right? Jadi kalau ya bisa dibawa bisa di mana latihan, right? Prepare yourself. Nanti 10 urutan ke 10 mungkin kalian naik ke sini antri, right? Okay, you may watch it the classroom because probably your friends gonna be disturbed by you. Okay, so go outside, wait there, and try to watch your friends' performance through that website. Okay, now please. Is it clear now? Okay, so I think we need more, right? Like 5 persons waiting here. Okay, who's gonna be the first one? Ya, Five, ya. Diam-diam ya, jangan bisik-bisik. Nanti kalau disediakan situ bisik-bisik. Right? Do not whisper in there, right? Menunggu situ saja, jangan ada baca-baca kontennya. I'm gonna provide here. Okay, just in case you need to watch your mobile phone, like your notes. Okay, you may put it here. Okay, and I'm gonna keep an eye out from that. Okay, focus on yourself. Okay, masuk dulu. Download apa? Ya, download lah. Supaya kalian bisa watch, karena ini yang Oke. Saya kirim dulu ya. Nggak bisa langsung ya. Nggak bisa langsung. Oh, memang kayak gitu kayaknya. Coba langsung dibuka YouTube. Kalau cari, coba langsung buka YouTube. Cari channel ini. Langsung watch from YouTube. Jangan watch dari situ. Sorry. Coba ya. Yang mana lebih efektif? Which one is good? Coba langsung buka YouTube. Ya, langsung buka YouTube. Buka ini. Okay, good. So subscribe first, and after that, watch your friends. Okay. Okay, first yourself. Okay, so I'll probably know which one is that one. Okay. Coba share yang kalian nonton video itu, saya nggak bisa buka. Coba share linknya. Oke. Kirimkan ke grup kelasnya. Supaya kalian bisa komen, like semangat temannya pada saat perform, right? Oke? Oh, berarti saya hapus saja yang YouTube Studio ya. Nanti repot kelas lain juga. Jangan tegang. It's okay. Okay? Oke, sudah? segala notifikasi di sini, please all the notification here, just ignore it, just perform, ya. Okay? Okay, ready? Siapa yang perform? The first one? Okay, sit here. Yeah. Yes. Okay, komen-komen ya temannya. So I'm gonna do opening. Okay. Hi, all of you. Okay. Okay, 5 people. All right. So if other classes. So we are ready to perform our 2 minutes speaking classes. All of them. So okay. So there's gonna be 10 people like staying in this classroom, and yeah, you need to wait and keep watch from outside the class, right? And try to substitute your friends after leaving this. Okay, on this one, after finish your speaking, go there, right? Hi. After finish speaking, and go outside directly. Okay, and you may students, all of them who watch from this platform, please comment and support your friends while they are speaking. Okay, and yeah. So my name is. Okay. Could you move there? Hi. Could you move there? Yeah. So your friends gonna focus on the speakings. Okay. Just sit that side. Okay. My name is Ahmad Afandi. I'm the lecturer for a performance, and I hope you enjoy students and watch from outside the classroom. Okay. I'm gonna call the first speakers. Please introduce yourself first, and after that, speak 2 minutes. Okay. Time yourself first, and after finish, directly go outside. Okay, and call your friends for the next one. Okay. I think that's for me. I'm gonna go out. I'll sit in there. Yeah, you need to perform by yourself and explore yourself. Okay. I'm gonna watch outside as well. Okay. So start now.
Hello, my name is Andina Dasha Dania. I'm from class A. I will discuss about my topic, the importance of the water. First, why do you feel thirsty? And what are the benefits of water? What are the many benefits for the health and for the body? The body is of the water 50 to 50 to 735% water. Water are many benefits for health. Example to example to example to temperature body because activities human running, cleaning, and pooping and and offer the water to not help for to not benefit for health because can offer dehydration and hypothermia. Hypothermia something you need water a day to liter. So if you want to be healthy to drink water directly. Maybe the information for me. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everybody and good morning. So introduce me, my name is Muhammad Fatur Rahman Effendi. You can call me Fatur. So today I sit in here. I want to tell you something I get when I see the video on YouTube. And the title is The Cheetahs, the fastest hunters in Africa. So before I see the video on YouTube, I was thinking my first impression, why this animal called the fastest hunters? I thought there are so many animals, lion, maybe hyena too. But after I see video, I understood why this animal called the fastest hunter. So do you ready to know it, guys? Listen to me carefully. The first thing I will discuss is what a cheetah is in general. Cheetah is a member of cat family that are using speed rather than snaking or flocking tactics. But this cheetah in this video is recorded very rare because the cheetah in this video grouped by a move. These 5 males were 2 adult cheetah and young cheetah. These 5 males are fairly new, even to scientists. They were seen together like this in late 2016. But this coalition raises questions as it goes against everything learned about cheetah, like why the 3 young cheetah were accepted as partner by these 2 strong males, when the weaker animal usually attack and driven away. But who knows? Everything can happen in this open world. So Reckeway in northern Serengeti is a home for 100 cheetah. They share habitat with countless antelopes. When the cheetahs hunt, they usually run below 70 kilometers per hour. But in northern Serengeti, they can reach up 90 kilometers per hour. Very fast movement, isn't it? This is why this animal called the fastest hunters, because the speed is not owned by other animals. So that's all from me. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry if there are any wrong words, more and less, forgive me, and hopefully what I can say in here can useful for all of us. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Hah? Jangan jangan. Lipstick kepala. Jangan. Jangan. Hello, good morning. My name is Mega Putri Natalia, and today I will talk about my topic, namely love versus money. So I watched this topic from Bite Size Econ YouTube channel, and I also prefer this topic over other two. So that I can catch from this topic is they explain the basic of money and love. Money is an economic technology. Its main function to solve the double coincidence of one problem. What money does is break each barter into two parts, like giving parts and receiving parts. And so the point is, money is probably the most efficient technology ever invented. And for love, love is the market for love, the only market who barter cannot be separated into two transactions. Like you can buy love, right? You can pay someone you like or be paid by someone who like you same. So that's why it's so hard to find a good friend or a lover, because you need to find someone you like and who like you and what who like you back the same. And but I disagree with this topic. This is my personal opinion, because I think love and money is two important things, different but complementary. Like for the example, uh like first of all, like, do you guys ever heard the phrase like money is everything, and money is not everything, but everything is money? So, like for example, you Abdul, you have a relationship, with Uti. You guys just going hang out, going to ICP or Panlov. You definitely need money, right? For buy food or pay Grab maybe because your motorcycle is broken. So that's point. Like love and money and love. Money and love is two different things, important but complementary. But back again, this topic on love versus money. So if you ask me what I chose, I'm still choose money, because money rules the world, right? Ya kayak kayak like does love pay your bills? Okay, does love pay your bills? No, right? So why I choose money for? But I'm team of love, but type like family, not romantically. Morning. Like, masih ada, masih ada. Terus, so what I choose money first, because money rules the world, of course, and I love freedom so much, and I believe what my mom say, like there is no relationship without rules. So if you want to be free, just stay single. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello, my name is Krisna Nurani. I'm from class A. I want to tell about my topic, namely Mother's Day. Mother's Day is the day of someone who is able to sacrifice own life so as not to see suffer, and an angel will take care of us defend and protect us from the evil that is approaching, and that is our own mother. Mother is people who give we good dealt with pain and brought us into their war, and people super and people who are less there we needed super us the war, and mother is my first person the war mother is the first person the way always us, and mother is also there when we call and love since our eyes meet, and mother is also one has carried us for 9 months, and as for 9 months in her womb, and mother is also someone who takes care of us when we are sick, and why to try to make us happy by sacrificing and everything. All the thing only come from one person, and that is our beloved mother. Thank you.
White. Gitu, dosa. Okay, good morning everyone. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Julani Putri. So today I will tell about my video on the topic of how to make up for beginners. Makeup is important for most women in their daily appearance. By now, the current makeup trends, you can also shorten the time. Of course, the certain facial makeup will be better if you don't use makeup in the right order. Your makeup will not stick or bad even on the face. Okay. So here I will share tips for you to girls for the rig makeup for beginners. Okay. The first step is to use skincare products. Number one is cleaning face. Okay. So using moisturizer. Three, use sunscreen. Next step is complication. Using foundation, using concealer, and using powder. The last step you have to do is using an eyebrow pencil. This is a sample. Using a shadow, and using eyeliner, and using mascara, and using blush and highlighter, and using lipstick, and using setting spray, and frequent makeup mistakes fitting a brows too thick or dark. Using too much concealer, using excess mascara, foundation color that does not match, makeup in a less spectrum. Not using a skincare series before makeup. Using a shadow to take using a liner. Using blush in the wrong place, causing the wrong lipstick color. Wrong in using bronzer to excessive in applying makeup. So guys, the tips on how to make up for beginners. I hopefully it will be useful for you and women. And thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Well, introduce my name is Sri Rahmadani Basri. I'm gonna talk about quarter life crisis. So, quarter life crisis occur between the age of 20 or 30 years old, but sometimes it happens when we are teenagers. There are problems like career, finance, relationship, friendship, have no idea about life, have no idea how to approach the real world. In college, we are see our friends will graduate soon. Some of them will continue the master. Some of them will getting like business people, many, even some of them will getting married soon. And we think all these cool things our friends doing, and we are do not there yet, right? And then we have just fresh out of the college, and we looking for a couple of jobs, but we are in the autopilot mode, and we start to self talk negative, and we are feeling like purposeless because we are we are do not there yet, and nothing makes sense, and do know where to go the direction from there. And but we have to remember that quarter life crisis is to reminding ourselves everyone has everyone has star and timeline, and be patient, trust the process, responsibility, and we it's okay to feel scared, but don't to increase the fear. And yeah, that's all for me. Thanks for the attention. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Introduce. My name is Anya Rahmayani Zashira, and now I'm going to tell you guys about tsunami. A tsunami is caused by a sudden movement to the seabed due to an earthquake, landslide, land sinking, a volcanic eruption, or the fall of the meteorite to the seabed. When all that happens on the bottom of sea or the bottom of ocean, uh, the water is pushed up, but the gravity is trying to pull it down. This causes the water level to rise, and the waves begin to move away from the point of tension. Tsunamis almost don't feel like ripples on the surface of the sea because the water is quite deep. But when the waves reaches land, uh, the water is becomes shallower, and the wave keeps getting higher. They hit shore and cause a lot of devastation. A tsunami can travel a speed of about 500 miles per hour, which is as fast as a jet plane. And that's why tsunami are called killer waves. I think that's for me. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Good morning and hello everyone. I'm Fikratul Fadila. Okay, today I want to talk about what I have read, seen, and I heard. My topic today title about Atomic Habits by James Clear. Okay, all right. People think when you want to change your life, you need to think big. But our renowned custom expert James Clear has found another way. He knows that real change comes from the combined effect of hundreds of small decisions, from doing 2 push-ups a day, getting up 5 minutes early, and trivially holding back the urge to call. He mentioned all the atomic habits. In this groundbreaking book, Clear reveals how that very small change can grow into probably life-changing results. He uncovers a few simple tricks of life, i.e., building up forgetting habits, the unexpected power of the 2-minute rule, and or the trick to getting into sun Goldilocks. and dives into the most recent theory of psychology and neuroscience to explain why they matter. To that end, he tells inspiring story. He tells inspiring story of Olympic gold medalist, top CEO, and exceptional scientists who have used the science uh, of little habits to stay productive, stay motivated, and happy. Those chance will have revolutionary impact on your career, your personal relationship, and your life. And a YouTuber named Ali Abdel, he explained about the ethics of a series of process uh, building habits to gain 1% daily self-improvement and gradually for major life change. In the blog, Ali also mentioned it that the process building of habits uh, can be divided into four simple steps. First, getting cue or cues. Two, growing passion or craving. Third, responding or response. And fourth, enjoying the results or reward. So there are many tips and guides in the Atomic Habits book that you can follow. For those who have a habit of the 2 minute rule, for those who have a habit of procrastination, the 2 minute rule can be the easiest first step to building a new habit, much better habits. At least it can beat laziness or leave the habits of procrastination. Okay, that's all for me, and thank you so much.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone. Let me introduce myself. My name is Jelly Yaumisma. You can call me Jelly. On this occasion, I will tell my topic. The title of my topic is Corona. Early in 2020, an enormous pandemic swept across the globe. This pandemic was called COVID-19 or coronavirus 19 pandemic. This pandemic began in Wuhan, China, then quickly spread to every corner, including Indonesia. Uh, Various regions in the world had also implemented lockdown to prevent the spread of the virus. In Wuhan, China, people had advocated for fighting Wuhan as a form of support between residents kept in lockdown. Because of this pandemic, issues regarding health have become most important. Every effort was made to survive and reduce the number of victims who die from the virus. Until now, the world is still struggling to recover from this deadly virus. Okay, that's all my short story about Corona. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you. Udah sampai, Cok.
Hello everyone, introduce me. My name is Hani Muhammad Abrar Kilang, and I'm from class A. So I want to tell you something, my topic about the animal poultry. Let me poultry to its first main feelings that is correct for its own sake. For example, killing animals because they feel turned on animals, and also a crazy experiment on animals. They're human, do not feel what animal feel. And so yes, human must love animals if you can do that, and last done to him it mind and animals, because animal poultry has a article in the legal basic protection. And also, I got a story about the animal poultry. We has the man uh, hunt animals, which make animals very angry. All he does is fan his environ inside on cats. He did a cool thing by turning a cat hot the water in the body cat, and this video, it is not why the man is and the incident is no. So is the point. My topic. You can have animal, but not use violence against them. So maybe my topic about animal poultry is all from me. Thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. My name is Muti Amalia Sharir. I'm here to tell you about gaslighting, and I bet you that all of you have heard of this word before because it's been spread everywhere and it's been mentioned everywhere. So, gaslighting. Gaslighting is actually the term that refers when someone manipulates you into questioning your insanity or your perception of life. Actually, we can also say that. Gaslighting is actually an overlooked psychological abuse that when a person manipulates you into questioning your perceptions of life, and it makes you wondering about is it true or not about the reality. So it's actually really important for us to know about what actually the signs of gaslighting and what actually identifies that we are being gaslighted. So these are the 7 phrases that gaslighters, that is actually the culprit or the person who does gaslight calls gaslighter. So these are the 7 phrases that gaslighters always say. Number 1 is that I don't know what are you talking about, and you're just being sensitive, or I don't understand what are you talking about. You're just being exaggerating, or don't listen to anyone they tell you. And the last one, or the most dangerous part, is when this person already says to you to only believe to them, because gaslighter always wants to become the center of your life, and they want to rule your world as if there's nobody in this world that you can believe but this person. So actually, manipulator or the gaslighter can also be narcissistic because they only want to be the only one savior in your life. Meanwhile, in fact, they are the only person that you have to avoid or dodge. All right. So after being gradually gaslighted by a person, of course, there's an effect after that. And the fact is that you will gaslight yourself. And the signs that you are gradually gaslighting yourself is, number 1, that you are believing about the negative beliefs about yourself, and you start blaming yourself. And then you feel like minimizing your experiences. You just really feel like you underestimate all your feelings, and you feel like, oh, it doesn't matter, and you just feel like none of it was actually real. And also, you believe that you're too sensitive. You know what? It's really important for us to remember that every feeling is valid, no matter what the intention of the person is. And also, Ariel Levy, there's a person who had these kind of like awful experiences back then when she was a child, and she was being gaslighted by her own mother. So she also shared this life-saving strategies about how to cope against gaslighting. And the number 1 is about remain defiant. And number 2 is there's no accountability, that gaslighters never ever take the responsibility for their actions. And number 3 is that letting go of a wish to be different, because gaslighters never ever have that kind of a thing to change, because they always want to be selfish, and that's actually their nature. And also develop a healthy detachment. It's important because there's also has a balance between healthy detachment and healthy attachment. And the last one is writing it down. And I hope that my informations become useful for all of you. Thank you, and good morning.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, and good morning everyone. My name is Nora Natasha, and here I will discuss about my topic is mental health. Have you been wondering if your mental health is possibly getting worse? Mental health affects everyone, whether you are suffering from a mental illness or not. Your mental and emotional can fluctuate from time to time depending on the stress going on your life. So it's always a good idea to check in with yourself and try to judge the direction your mental health is going in. Uh, with that said, here are 10 signs that your mental health is getting worse. Number 1, you're losing interest in the little things. Number 2, you get overwhelmed easier. Number 3, you don't feel like socializing that much anymore. Number 4, you don't have a consistent sleep schedule. Number 5, you always feel drained. Number 6, your anxiety seems to be increasing. Number 7, you're mentally and emotionally scattered. Number 8, number 8, you can't seem to pay attention. Number 9, you might be struggling with your impulse control. And number 10 is you are struggling to feel grounded. If so, now that there is help you can reach out to. You can talk to trust your friend, family member, or mental health therapist for support. I think that's all. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Hello, good morning. My name is Nur Alia Mukri Putri. Now I'm gonna tell you about creepypasta. So, creepypasta is a short and scary stories that are constantly being uploaded to scare readers. You know, some of people really like to be scared. So, creepypasta contains scary things in the form of stories and character depictions. It's not uncommon for creepypasta to be considered real by some people because how the photos and short story feels real. Starting from the some awful context and his eyes without his eyelid. So and made also he could
in several countries. But fortunately, there are several schools or college, especially in Canada and in our country, that already provides female hygiene products in school, so that women or girls still can still get an education while on their period. So anyway, what is the importance of getting an education for women? Well, it would be most likely that she will not be in a child marriage or having children too soon. She will also know how to make money, support her family, and having a better life. And it will be reducing the risk of her getting sexually abused. And what happens if a country did not provide education for their women? Then the country will suffer a huge loss. I think that's all for me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Andi Nurlanisa, and I'm gonna tell you about racism. People's perceptions of black people is they are expected to be gang involved, inculcated in education. Those perceptions that are ingrained in the story of America. Sometimes black people have same perceptions about themselves and which impacts who they think they are and what they think they can do. A prejudice that some white people have toward people of color, such as black people are allowed over the house because they are still
This is what the general white population thinks about people of color. In the end, it all goes back to the question of gender identity and how since slavery racism how people how people feel about themselves and about others. People think that black people is a criminal and are not of value. Uh, Black people hatred just because their skin color. Black people have to do everything 10 times more better than counterparts, and they still get a bad speech. So, what are we gonna do to about these negative stereotypes that run through our society that are both hurtful and inaccurate. Mm, to begin with, days like today are very important. We need to have more. We need to have more opportunity to talk. Opportunity to talk openly and honestly and honestly about race. When we do this, more people will learn to stop making assumptions. Then they can begin to have honest conversations about people cultures and learn that the negative assumptions that they are made to others is not true. Okay, that's all for me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Indra Fitra Kinanti. Don't wait on your age to live the life you want. Her name is Cici Olisa. Growing up, she wanted to be on stage. Dance, theater, singing, she loved it at home. It takes confidence to go on stage. She thinks that confidence is a big red balloon that can either soar or deflate. So, at the elementary school, she was a Nigerian girl, but that's not the problem for her. But the problem is in her body. She was a taller girl than her other friends. She was she wanted to be a dancer, but her teacher said, uh, "You don't have a dancer's body." But her mother said, "You didn't have a dan." But her mother said, "If you have a goal, you don't wait to you to keep working until you receive it." So her confidence balloon gets up. So after high school, she moved to New York City and she graduated with degree in theater. And she became a working up theater around the country. And she said that confidence outcome of the talks that we think and the action we think. She do a process of her hold and she built her confidence. She learned three steps to build her confidence. Step one is identify your perceived obstacle. Step two, imagine what your life now. Step three, look like it's your perceived obstacle disappeared. And step four, make your confidence and make your happiness. That's all for me. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Let me introduce myself. My name is Melissa. I am from class A. My topic is the fisherman and his wife. The fisherman and his wife live a hut near the Great Sea. Every day, he got fishing in the sea with his fishing rod. One day, the fisherman caught a talking fish. The fish begged to be released and promised to reward him. So he put the goldfish back into the water. And the fisherman returned home and told his wife about the incident. Uh, his wife was furious. Then his wife told her husband to return to the sea and ordered the fish to be given a big hug. So fisherman returned to sea. Then the fisherman wife now has a big hut. But soon enough, uh, his wife got bored again. She wanted to be the emperor for the whole world. She told her husband to go fishing. The fisherman went to sea and told the wish of his wife to the magic fish. And when the fisherman returned home, his wife had disappeared, and he was so sad because he don't could find her. Then he returned to then he returned to the sea and asked the magic fish to be released to be returned his wife. And after that, the fisherman returned home and he saw his wife at home. Finally, the fisherman was happy again. So, moral message from my topic, and the children can apply the moral of this story with picture in their real life by being happy and content with the things they already time. This short story will also teach kids that they should not greedy about things in life. So I think that's all from me. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hi, my name is Darli Marcelina. So, in this occasion, I want to talk about the K-pop. I think all of you know about K-pop. So, I want to explain that K-pop have the impact for our activity in every day. Like that can help me to enjoy our life and help us to learn. Maybe we can take one example from idol K-pop. They can I mean K-pop is the best is the best is the best what can we have to make our day happy. So I think K-pop is famous for around the world. Uh, as we know that like one of the member of BTS can be singer on the World Cup. That um, uh, we can take one learn from that is we don't give up. We know BTS is the I think that's enough for me. Thank you.
Ya, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Chandra. I will talking about belief. Bullying is an aggressive behavior between peers that occurs the following elements: intentional rebel and imbalance of power that exists between the purpose of bullying and the victim of bullying. Incident of bullying is really occur in as far from the process or away from the establishment of adults or security force. The form of bullying are physical bullying, verbal bullying, and indirect bullying. Physical bullying, for example, punching, kicking, and beating. Verbal bullying includes cheering, teasing, making fun of, insulting, and threatening. As we know, physical bullying is bullying that uses physical violence. Example are kicking a friend who is smaller in size, beating a friend just because they don't want to follow their orders. It's bullying of teenagers and groups. However, victims of bullying have characteristics that may be recognized by those around them. Change in sleep patterns, they change, mood disorder, often gains or angry for 6 in the morning without acting aggressively or acting honestly. Everything to cause the problem. Okay, that's all for me. Thank you so much.
If you read it, I'm not gonna allow you to use phone. If you just read it, I'm not gonna allow you to use phone. Okay? Don't read it.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Jaisela Hidayat, and the title that I will bring today is about little happiness. So it's like little things that affect our mood, because sometimes just because of the small things, our mood can change, right? It can be really happy, and then it can be really bad. For example, when we are late to campus, then we have forgotten where to keep the motorbike keys. That must feel really. So it's the same thing with happiness. Happiness can be defined as a feeling of satisfaction of life, because happiness can come from anywhere, even little things. So, for example, there are people who are very happy when they drink a cup of coffee in the morning, and then there are some people who feel very, very happy when they lie down in a bed for a day without thinking their work. So, what I want to say is the level of happiness every people is different. So we can underestimate other people high level of happiness. And there are some books write by Iris Murdoch from her book The Sea. She writes that one of the secret happy life is continue small things, because there is so many little things that we can do for make smile of our heart. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Hi guys, I'm Kalasara Pribadi. I'm gonna talking about stars. Stars is a luminous ball of gas, mostly hydrogen and helium, held together by its gravity. Be millions or even billions years old. They were all buried in a nebula, clouds of dust, and mostly hydrogen gas. It is saying that the Big Bang explosion is the beginning of the space flight. This explosion is the one that creates all the planets and space things. The size of the whole universe is unknown, and it might be infinite in extent. According to the Big Bang Theory, the very early universe was extremely hot and dense. When you looked up to the sky, sometimes you feel curious about the number of the stars on the sky. But it wasn't only you. All the scientists around the world also curious about it. But none of them ever knew the exact amount of the stars. Why? Because counting the amount of the stars on the sky is similar to counting the sand grains on every beach on Earth.
Some of people thought that the shape of the star is the combination of five triangles, but the truly shape, which is like a ball, same as another planet. The reason why it seems like the combination of triangles is due to their lights, which spread around its surface. I had a favorite star, it's called Betelgeuse. It was the sixth of brightest star in this universe, but its life it's near to an end. In 100,000 of years, it will begin its supernova. A star itself could die one day. It's exploded and lost its light year by year. Maybe that's all for me. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nurtalia Aslam from class A. So my topic is time management. So according to my topic, there is one thing that all successful people have in common is that they are good time managers. And the reason that they are good time managers is because they recognize that time management is life management. It is personal management. Successful people use their time well. The key to time management is self-discipline. Take time because that's what life is. Life is managing our time so that we can do the things that are most important to us. The essence to success in time management is set the goals. If we want to be successful in life, we got to be sure what our priorities and values are. And our highest value must be the people who we love and the people who love us. They must be our health. They must be our energy. They must be our peace of mind. They must be our emotional and spiritual growth. They must be the completion of us as a human being. If we want to be successful in time management, we can start working on small steps, such as always focusing and concentrating on our task. The key to concentrating on the most valuable use of our time is to stay at our task until it's finished. Until it's finished. We should do it fast because fast tempo is essential to success. Fast tempo goes hand in hand with energy, with happiness, with enthusiasm, with self-esteem. We can start working on these steps and do something every day to move us toward the most important goals of our lives. And if we do that, we will be an excellent time manager. We will be an excellent personal manager. We will be an excellent life manager. And we will have a great life. So that's all from me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay. Hi. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Wait. Okay. My name is Nur Lafniha. You can call me Afni. And here I'm going to tell you about my topic. My topic is bullying. Bullying is the repetitive, intentional hurting of one group or a person by another person or group where the relationship involves an imbalance of power. It can happen by face-to-face or online. Bullying can happen to anyone, even to all of us here. Bullying may seem like a small problem for some people. Most people may not realize that damage caused by bullying can be so serious. It can be so serious as death in extreme cases. If you think that bullying is not a serious matter just because it merely hurt feelings, then I have to tell you that you are completely wrong. Based on my experience as a student, I learned that the effect caused by bullying can be stay undetected for years, maybe 1, 2, or 10 years. And I believe that this is something that we don't want to happen to us. That's why we have to act right now to stop it. And I mean, all of us here, with no exception. So from the video that I've watched, I get the information that there is 4 types of bullying. The first one is physical, verbal. It's by issuing words that lack the realized lack of someone with hurtful sentences like body shape, weight, skin color, hair type, way of speaking, and gossiping, making someone hurt by the words. And then the third type is social or emotional, is to take advantage of one lies or the type of emotion that the target often expresses by increasing fear to the point of crying. And then the last type is cyberbullying that happen online. This is the most common case. It can happen by text message, apps, or any online media. It can happen on phone, or for example, like send you a video or photo that you don't like, or make light information about you. So, guys, if you are currently being bullied by some of your friends, you need to know that they can only hurt you if you believe what they say. So, step one, ignore them. If they kept doing their action or even do something worse, such as blackmailing or asking you to do something that you don't like or forcing you to give them some money, try to be brave and report it, because it's no longer just a bullying, it's a crime, and they deserve harsh punishment. I know it's going to be difficult, but uh, trust me, it's work. So bullying is about what people are doing. Bullying is not about the person being bad. So if you don't feel safe, uh, try to get away. Don't walk around from there and walk around from there and but if you don't need to do it, just try to stay calm and don't show that you are feel scared, because it make the bully feel strong anyway. um, and yeah, just take a deep breath and focus on yourself. Tell an adult, don't scare to tell your parents, your teacher, or maybe to the police. And last but not least, you must to speak up to the bullier that you don't like if they do it to you. And I shall say that don't bully back. If someone do it to yourself, don't fight to them. Just get away if they make it to yourself. So guys, actually, unconsciously, we and everyone have been victims of bullying or even bullies. So be careful in speaking, because everyone is special with themselves and everyone has their own story and way of life. So finally, this is the topic that I'm gonna share to you. Thank you for your nice attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Bye bye.
Okay, assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hi guys. Firstly, let me introduce myself. My name is Abdul Widya Hartono. So right now, I want to tell my topic is about sport. Yes, exactly about football. Often we hear the word of football. Football is the most popular sport in the world. Many people like to be want to be a footballer, uh, and myself, I want to be the famous popular player football since I a child. So I like football because football teach me to uh, try to teamwork and hard work to put ball into the ring. So football is the football is the sport I like. So my position in the football is midfielder. My idolize in the football is CR7. Yes, Ronaldo. And I like to watch football in the television. And my favorite country is Portugal. Yes, I inspired by CR7 because he's my uh, idol since I child. So it's my inspiration, and one day I hope will be meet for him and take his autograph. So and one day if I have many of financial, I wanted to go to the European and watching a football in the stadium. Yes, it's my dream. So I think it's from me. Thanks for your attention, and wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. See you guys.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Let me introduce myself. My name is Andi Resti Ramadhani. You can call me Resti. I will tell the topic animal abuse. Okay, Anna and her family were vacation in the countryside. They had rented a little cottage and farm. They walked out the farm and the dogs and cats and the creatures first fire. The head leader were able to confess what the working of animal abuse. Animal abuse and mistreatment real animal party. On the last day, they accident to take around the farm and do what's around them after working for a little. The natural local instead the world town with its dates so that he can show the family abandoned cars. Every how many cars parked randomly all over the field. And each one with and the windows and lock of the panel. When the working over to 1 2 per see the windows the white those so were very good this time. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Andrew Nopra, and today I will talk about Sogi. But before I talking about Sogi, did you guys know what is the definition of Sogi? So, Sogi is sexual orientation and gender identity. And it's relatable with LGBTQ. But for information, here I am will not promote about LGBT. I just want to explain you more about it, so it didn't have miscommunication. In this world, we just only know that one sexual orientation, which is right. That it's mean love. That's mean man love woman or man love woman. But instead of it, in this world there are many sexual orientation, which is LGBTQ. L is stand for lesbian. Lesbian is a condition when a woman love another woman. Gay. Gay is a condition when men love another man. Bisexual. Bisexual is a condition when men love a woman or men, and woman love woman or men. Queer. Queer is a word that describes sexual and gender identities other than straight and cisgender. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, and transgender people may all identify with the word queer. Except beside that, five words that are asexual and pansexual. Asexual is a condition when someone have no sexual or have no sexual interesting to all the people, either man or woman. And then pansexual. Pansexual is a condition when someone love all the people. They don't care about if they are tomboy, or if they are transgender. Yeah, we can say man love woman. In Indonesia, this something is really unusual. So we have to respect their decision, how they live their life. So it is real to have chaos between each other. I think that's all from me. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I'm Nadia Delia. Then I will talk about religious intolerance. Many say that Eastern India is better than other religions. This is what a lot of people think, and this is why a lot of people fight. Religious intolerance is one of the biggest problems in the world. In this country, we can find many mosques. But not only that, we also find many types of worship for Christians, Gurdwara for Sikhs to pray, and synagogue for Jews to pray. In this Muslim country, Muslims don't eat pork. So in the grocery store, you can buy it. But to make life easier for non-Muslim who do eat pork, they added a gourmet section in the supermarket where you can buy ham, pork, sausage, or even pastries that secretly have pork. Even though Muslims don't drink alcohol, non-Muslim can still drink it there. So in the Emirates, there is not only Muslim food, but non-Muslim food is also available in this country. And then when it's time for prayers, everything must stop to respect the fellow Muslim called for prayers. This is the beautiful thing. It's a beautiful and peaceful where non-Muslim and Muslim can live together in harmony, live together in peace. This is the tolerance the world needs. And then no religion is better than another religion. They are just different. Maybe that's all from me. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I will introduce my name is Dina Farsirudi, and here I am to read my topic about the crazy hobbies. My favorite is crazy hobbies was the basketball. Maybe you ask, why basketball? Basketball is easy. No, I say again, basketball is hardcore. Okay, I say again, basketball is sport hardcore. Okay, this I am explaining to basketball sport. Basketball was sport consisting of two teams of each person to compete each person to competition to score point putting into the ball to open it to basket. So there are many techniques the basketball like dribble, layup, shooting, pivot, and passing. Basketball, bas, bas, basketball sport was created by James Alec Smith, and the basketball sport and basketball was also under the aegis of FIBA or Federational International Basketball Association, and the Haggis Liga was NBA or National Basketball Association. And this famous the basketball sport, and the basketball sport to give birth to best player, namely Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, and Kyrie Irving, James and LeBron James, and much more. And my favorite team, the basketball, is Warrior. Is why Warrior? Because Warrior there is Stephen Curry. I like this Stephen Curry. I feel like is shooting this Stephen Curry. And I have message for you and believe in yourself. In trust. Okay, that is all for me and thank you very much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Dia Amelia, and today I will talk about diary writer. So I choose this topic because I'm also a diary writer, and diary for a diary writer is a close friend. We can write everything we want to tell freely. No one will comment on how we write and how the words are used. And writing a diary like storytelling about our days. And some people feel brave and more confident of their diary because by writing diary, we can remember what happened during our lives until then. And people write diaries differently. Some write every day, once a month, and only write important events. And diaries is a documentation of what has happened to us, both joy and sorrow. And writing a diary doesn't have to be in book. We can write it in an application on a cell phone and document on a laptop. And we can make the diary as a lesson for us. Even writing a diary indirectly makes us learn to write how good grammar is. And sometimes there are novels made from someone's diaries, and that's very interesting. And that's all from me. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Rama dari from class 1A, and my topic today is about reading. More specifically about the habit of reading. I think this is a common activity for many people. Reading is an activity that is quite enjoyable, even though Some people might find it boring. Reading can be done anytime and anywhere. Everywhere you go, you can sneak in a few pages a day this week. While you wait for coffee, while you come on the metro, while you sit outside for 5 minutes. Reading can be a fun activity if done heavily. By reading, we can get many benefits such as improved brain function, mental stimulation, and insight, and reduce stress. Maybe for me, this is very can be one of the best healing alternatives. And at each other. For it, you don't have to read textbook. There are many books you can read, such as novels. Novel is one of the best from literary works. In the modern era, there are websites or applications you can visit and find many books for read. You don't have go to library for it because you can find it in website or application. Uh, you know Wattpad? Wattpad is an orange application. It's trending in teenager, especially in teenager girls. Uh, Wattpad is a application, popular application for writing and reading novels. Even though from this application, several writing communities have emerged that combine writers and readers in one place. Although these communities are mostly online based, reading can become a habit if done regularly. Start reading and don't waste time. By reading, you can increase your insight and knowledge. If books are the windows to the world, then reading is the key to opening them. Maybe it's all from me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First, I will introduce myself. My name is Nuralisa. Right now, I will explain. I will detail about the video that I have watched. The title is Grasshopper in Hand. On summer's day, a lazy grasshopper was chirping, singing, and enjoying the sun. And then the grasshopper saw an ant working their hair together. The grasshopper called out to the ant and called to the ant and said, "Stop your silly work and having fun together." The ant said, "No, I working very hard together for the winter." Then the grasshopper just simply ignored the ant and said, "I suggest you to do the same." And then the grasshopper spent the rest having fun all the day. And when the grasshopper working very hard when the winter finally began, the grasshopper found anything to eat. We searched everywhere, but everything was right under the snow. And then the grasshopper remembered when the ant working very hard gathering food, and the ant come and he went to his house and cried, "I'm hungry. I cannot find anything to eat." And the hid on. Then the ant called the grasshopper inside the hut and give him food. The grasshopper ate happily and promised to the ant to prepare food before the winter began. Maybe today. Thank you very much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello guys, my name is Sulastri from class A. So here I will lecture about my topic is mental health. Mental health is a level of psychological well-being or the absence of mental illness. The stage of someone who is functioning at satisfactory level of emotional and behavioral assessment. Mental health includes our emotional, psychological, and social well-being. It affects how we think, feel, and act. It also helps determine how we handle stress, relate to others, and make healthy choices. According to the World Health Organization, mental health includes subjective well-being, perceived self-efficacy, autonomy, competence, intergenerational dependence, and self-actualization of one's intellectual and emotional potential. And being mental healthy means being resilient and able to cope with difficult times, feeling good about yourself, being confident, managing and expressing your emotions, building and maintaining good relationships. We all experience periods when we feel stressed, relate to others. We all experience when we feel stressed, worried, anxious, sad, afraid, or angry. These are our normal emotions. I think that's all from me. So, bye guys.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Ria. You can call me Ria. I want to tell about EXO. EXO is a South Korean China boy band based in Seoul that was formed by SM Entertainment in 2011 and debuted in 2012. The group consists of 9 members: Sumin, Suho, Lai, Baekhyun, Chen, Chenyol, Dio, Kai, and Sehun. EXO first studio album, EXO EXO 2013, released alongside breakthrough single growth was received positive by critics and sold over millions copies, making EXO the first foreign action to do so in 12 years. EXO's 6th studio album, The Mess Up My Tempo 2018, became their highest-charting album on the AS Billboard 200. EXO have won numerous awards, including 5 consecutive albums on the ARTS Awards at the Munich Asian Awards and 2 consecutive Artist of the Year awards at the Melon Music Awards, and have been labeled Kings of K-pop and the biggest boy band in the world. I think that's all from me. Thank you.
Hello. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello, let me introduce myself. My name is Sita Prilia. I'm from class B or 2. Today I want to talk topic about who Blackpink and what Blackpink impact in the fashion world. I think most of you know who Blackpink it is. Blackpink was a girl group that from South Korea and their debut in 2016 and their debut song called Bumbaya and Whistle. Blackpink has 4 members called Jisoo, Jennie, Rose, and Lisa. They are from different countries, but they are met in under level called YG Entertainment as a trainee. Jisoo from South Korea, Jennie from in New Zealand, but she's Korean. Rose too, she raised in Australia, and Lisa from Thailand. After a successful debut in It can a luxury brand interest from the impact from Blackpink. Lisa Uno, brand ambassador from Celine and Bulgari. Rose, brand ambassador from YSL and Tiffany and Co. Jisoo, brand ambassador from Dior and Cartier. And last, Jennie, also brand ambassador from Chanel and Calvin Klein. And that's all why Blackpink can make impact in the fashion world. Thank you everyone. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Bye.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Mukauzan Faria Sosiwa. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for the chance. So today is a good day because I'm gonna talk about the video I watched. It's about mental health. So before that, me myself, I really care about mental health. To be honest, like as Gen Z, of course, I really care about mental health. So I'm gonna talk about this right now. If we talk about mental health, of course, we talk about mental illness. Mental illness can affect anyone we love, like our family, our best friend, our friend, or maybe someone we know. So, if we talk about mental health can affect how we feel, think, and act. It's important at every stage of life so that we can cope with stressful situation, work productively, and make meaningful contributions to our community. However, sadly, the statistics are very staggering because you know what? Over 45% of our students population have suffered from mental disorder, and 1 in 10 10s have suffered from mental illness. So it's like 20% of our 10s population. It's really sad because a person who's struggling with their mental should not feel different than people who experience with physical illness. Because mental illness is not choice, it's not discriminate, it's not failure, and of course, it's not joke. So I hope you guys didn't make joke about mental health or mental illness. So because mental illness regardless age, social status, religion, and other. So if you want to make difference, you can make like learning how to recognize the mental health. So you can help people. So if you or someone might be struggling with mental, you should to consult with the professional like psychology or maybe talk with the person who you trust. So that's for me. I hope you guys really care about mental health. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, so my name is Kristina Bertotolayu from class B, and here I'm gonna explain about my topics from the video I watched with the title "Why Video Games Good for Kids." So from the video I watched, there are three great things that have positive impact for kids. So the first thing is video games prepare children for the future. So usually the kids that love play video games want to know about what kind of science in the game or how the video game they play was made. So with their curiosity, they're gonna learn about that, and maybe they can make their own video game, and that's gonna help them in the future. And the second thing is video games build children's skills. So video games can help kids to develop their problem-solving skills, and most of the video games now have multiplayer features that can help children to learn how to work in a group with other people. And the third thing is video games inspire kids to change the world. So from the video said that video games can teach about conflict resolution or reshape or imagine about how was the future is. And maybe someday some of the kids that love play video games, they can make something that are only in video game, they can implement it to real world, and that's gonna change the world in a positive way, of course. So that's all from me. Thank you so much.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Atira Tunisa Rashid. I'm from class B, and I want to talk about why do women want to look beautiful. On the beauty is very dimension, it is believed to be a high competitiveness effort based on appearance. Someone who is beautiful is defined as having a high rank in the community hierarchy. Besides that,
Society has believed that reaching a beautiful level can create a feeling of being at the top of attention. Another assumption there is a halo effect, which causes the assumption that someone a beautiful and attractive appearance means that they have a good character. Being beautiful, someone can shine in the crowd so that they can be chosen to represent something or even voice their opinion. In my opinion, basically now we live in a world that is full of criticism everywhere. Criticism that was level, was constructive, or just criticism without basis. In terms of the appearance of a woman, there is an obligation to look beautiful, and according to the existing beauty criteria, according to people's thinking, these criteria are having videos makeup, not having pimples, tall and slim, proportional face, sharp nose, and double eyelid, and others. If it does not meet the criteria of society where the mindset is embedded in ourselves, judgment will occur that there is used to be beautiful according to society's criteria. That's all from me.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Arika Salsabila and I'm from class B. So I want to talk about Palestine. Palestine is a country located in Western Asia between the Mediterranean Sea and the Jordan River. According to Al Jazeera, the current map of Palestine is often described as resembling Swiss cheese. Over the past century, it has been carved out, walled in, and filled with hundreds of illegal Israeli settlements and military checkpoints. So, what's happening in Palestine? Palestinians are currently being invaded by Israeli troops and forced out of their homes. Israeli soldiers barged into Al-Aqsa Mosque and attacked thousands of innocent Palestinian worshippers while they were praying in their mosque, in their land. And just last week, Israeli troops attacked Gaza and killed many Palestinians, including children. And this is happening in occupied East Jerusalem. It's an area that the entire and and like Israel does every year when it comes to Muslim and Christian holidays, Israel imposes restrictions. It costs never allowed Palestinians to freely enjoy their holidays, at least not over the course of the past decade. And this is happening in occupied East Jerusalem. It's an area that the entire world agrees that it's under illegal Israeli occupation, meaning that the Israeli authorities are not legitimate authorities to be making many of these rules in the first place. And based on that, it shouldn't be the Israeli authorities who are determining who gets to go into the Al-Aqsa compound and who doesn't get to go into the Al-Aqsa compound. And we've seen just in the 2022, the scores of Palestinians have been killed. For example, a widow, a mother of 6 children, was shot and bled to death because Israeli soldiers didn't like the way that she was walking. This type of violence, the occupation is violent. Maybe just that from me. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hi everyone, my name is Ryan Ajar Kasalani and I'm from class B. So here I am standing in front of you to give a speech about mental health. So mental health is a condition. It includes our emotional, psychological, and social well-being. It affects how we think, how we act, and how we feel. It also helps determine to handle our stress, make healthy choices, and relate to others. So I'm sure you guys want to have a mental health, right? So you have to take care of it. And what if you're not taking good care of mental health? Yeah, you will get a mental illness. What is mental illness? Mental illness is a condition when your mental health is not in a good condition. It can affect your mood, your thinking, and behavior. One of example of mental illness is depression. For some cases, Upsetting and stressful life events such as divorces, money worries, job worries, and others may be the cause. And for some cases of depression leads them to drugs and become addicted and then cause an overdose. So, what can we do to prevent mental illness? First is you have to value yourself. You have to love yourself and say thank you to yourself because you can get through other things until now. The second is surrounded yourself by people who loves you because if you're surrounded by them, then you will talk to them without being worried about judgment. And the third is take care of your body because your body is your asset. The last is you have to set your goals. You have to know what person you want to become. So guys, please take care of your mental health the same as you take care of your physical health because both are important to perform a healthy life. With that, I conclude my speech. Thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Audinasa. I'm from class B. I'm here to talk about now the queen that will change the world. When the queens die, a few things happen. One, her oldest son becomes king. That's why King Charles III, the third is official king of Britain. Two, the money changed. Immediately after her death, Britain stopped making money and stamped with the queen face on it. All new printed money, will have now the king face on it. Three, the British passport will also change. All mention of the Queen or Her Majesty will change to the King and His Majesty. 4. The British anthem, the British national anthem will also change. No more God Save the Queen. From now on, it will be God Save the King. And even the police hand will change too. The head now said the leaders are the second, referring to Elizabeth Regina, but they changed to CR the third, referring to Charles Rex. In 2022, no reason for the king in Britain to also be the king in Papua New Guinea. If these countries wants to break away from the English monarchy, King Charles can do anything to do it. I think that's all. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. So the first, let me introduce myself. My name is Shafairul Husna. I'm from the class. So I sit here. I want to tell you my topic about human trafficking. So over 20 million men and children are victims of human trafficking. But do you know what human trafficking actually is? Well, in small town, people are dreaming, but not everyone's dream will come true. Human trafficking preys on people's dream and learn the way for their benefit. Human trafficking, if you say how they do this, well, human trafficking doesn't happen all of a sudden. It's a process. First process, trafficker acts. This include tracking victim, transporting to the place where they will be exfoliated and hiding them from authorities. But if you say, why didn't the victim run away or say no? Because trafficker use different means. Sometimes trafficker promise a small payment or benefit to get the victim to cooperate. An example, when looking for an online job, a woman found a change to work in a big city restaurant. The proposal was successful and her new employer was arranged her trip, meet at the airport and was ushered into a bonded, hopeless part of town. But then the car stopped in a building. A woman was put in the room and the door was shut and locked. This woman is a victim of human trafficking. Well, human trafficking doesn't happen all the once, but instead it's a process of age, means, and purpose. So, what do you think about human trafficking, or do you have story about this topic? I think enough for me. Thank you very much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Aliza Nidita from class 2 Arabic English Literature 2022. So my topic is about how to improve our English speaking skills. So I think we already know that if we want to improve our English speaking skills, we have to practice, right? Just studying grammar and listening to English alone, that will never improve our speaking skills. We have to actually speak. But what if we doesn't have someone to talk to in English? Well, there's a technique that allows you to learn to speak English by yourself. This technique can help improve your sentence structure, your grammar, your vocabulary, and most importantly, your ability to express your thoughts and ideas effectively. This technique is learning to speak English through easy to hard imitation, and it's based on the concept of progressive training. So it starts to imitating small portions of speech first, like phrases or short sentences, then move on to imitating the larger portions of speech, like long or even groups of sentences, then try to deliver the entire speech on your own. This technique offers many benefits. You get to imitate and listen correct English, which helps you learn to form sentences properly. You get to learn idioms, expressions, and other speaking patterns that are used in day-to-day conversation. You are not trying to understand why the perfect present tense is used in this or in that situation. Instead, you are focused on communication, on understanding and expressing ideas. So that's all from me. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, I would like to say thank you for God because I can stand here in the class, and thank you very much for my lecturer for giving me time. My name is Suci Aulia Ramadhani. I'm from class B and I will story about believe in yourself. There is a boy. He was born in a small farming village in Japan. Long story short, at the age 22 years, he wanted to do something himself, that is start his own company. He has not experienced, very little money and hardly any education. Still, he believed in himself. He and his wife started manufacturing sockets in their small house. They both went door to door to selling it, but no shop owner was interested and they didn't get any order. Then came a time he was almost bankrupt. And just when he was closest to giving up his dream, that is when miracle happened in his life. Out of now here, he got his first major order of 1,000 pieces. And now, 100 years after that first major order, his company now has 250,000 employees with annual sales of $65 billion. His company's products are now sold across the world. All this was made possible by a man with no education and no money. All he had was to believe in himself. His name is Konosuke Matsushita. This company he had started on his small house and now known across the world as Panasonic. Success is not dependent on how educated you are or how much money you have, but success comes when you believe in yourself. Belief is the base of everything. I think that's all from me. Thank you very much for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Shahna Nisam from Class B. Okay, well, today my topic is about carpe diem. Carpe diem is a very famous quote from Movie Dead Poet Society, directed by Peter Weir in 1989. But actually, it was coined by Roman poet named Quintinus. Okay, well, carpe diem means seize the day, but there's a long phrase version of this, but I cannot pronounce it correctly in Latin. But it means carpe diem, seize the day, put little trust in tomorrow. Okay, and carpe diem. But some people misunderstood about this. They think carpe diem is YOLO, but it's not YOLO because YOLO is viewed as I live every day like it's my last. So let's having fun, let's have a party like that. But it's not what a carpe diem means. It means I only have one life to live. So let's make it meaningful. Okay. Well, carpe diem encourages us to focus on present moment and to cherish every moment in our life and to not procrastinate. Okay, well, the first one is to not to focus on present moment. Why? Because as we know that time can be categorized into three types: past, future, and past, present, and future. Well, past is the past, the time that we can no longer reach back, and future is the moment that hasn't happened. So the only real moment is the present moment. And so instead of focusing to present that can make you worry or to the past that can trigger regret, just focus on the present moment, the only moment that real and we are actually living. And the second point is to cherish or to appreciate every moment in your life. Why? Because every moment is in our life is unique, even though today and yesterday is very similar, but every day that we've lived is never be repeated. Okay, and the last one is to not procrastinate. Why? Because no matter how long we lived, eventually we're gonna die. And that's why carpe diem encourages us to not procrastinate and focus on what is our goal and not to focus on the things that are not important at all. Okay, I think that what I can explain about carpe diem. Thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Ahmad Agil Torin. People usually call me Agil, and I'm from Class B of English Literature. So I will convey my last topic. My topic is plastic pollutions. So I'm just going to start it. So what is plastic pollutions? Let's talk about definition of pollution first. So pollution is the interactions of a harmful material to the environment. Pollution can caused by nature, such as volcanic acids. They also can be created by humans, such as like plastic trash. And that is what we're talking about here, plastic trash or plastic pollutions. So plastic pollution is simply plastic that no use for humans. Plastic has many uses for humans, but I'm talking about plastic trash here, and just like any other trash. No one want to keep that. They just throw it away like any other trash. And we have to know that there are two types of trash, and there is a organic and unorganic trash. Organic trash can melt the ground quickly. It doesn't even need 4 years. It can also as a big benefit to the fertility of the soil in a good way. But unorganic trash can melt the ground quickly. It even need 4 years. And plastic trash is one of the unorganic trash, and this pollution really have a serious deal with the environment. It can damage the fertility of the soil because plastic can melt the ground quickly, and it also can damage the environments of environment of the sea. It can kill many animals because animals eating plastic that they throw as their food. And many animals such as like sea turtles trapped on a plastic, dying because of trapped on a plastic trash. And what I know is government tried to burn that down. It actually worked, but overuse of plastic will not reduce these plastic oceans. So we humans have to reduce this overuse of plastic by, using them or made out of or make something out of plastic trash that will have a useful for humans, such as like plastic pot maybe. And that is all I can say about my last topic. My last topic, plastic pollutions. Thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Devan Satrio. I am from Class B. So today I'm gonna talk about my topics. So my topic is the butterfly effect. What is butterfly effect? Butterfly effect is a small things you do that will have a big impact for the future. It can be good or bad impact. It depends on the things you do. For example, I'm not gonna take an example from the video that I watched, but instead, I'm gonna tell you my real story about the butterfly effect that I've done by myself because I think it's more interesting to talk. So it started at the first day of PKKMB. I'm back home at 6 p.m. I take a bath, pray, and after that, Afif called me, and he said, he has a friend. He's a student of UNAS Goa, and he's sick, so he can ride his motorcycle by himself. So he need our help. Um, and at that time, I have to choose: should I help him or no? And whatever I do, it will have its own butterfly effect. So I choose to help him, and after we help him, I got more new friends from Aviv. We often help each other, we do tasks together, and more. And do you know how butterfly effect will works if I don't help him? Maybe I'll be shunned by Afif because he will think I'm a person who doesn't want to help his friends. And of course, it will be difficult to me if I'm in trouble and I need somebody help. Butterfly effect is always happens in our life, but not always doing good will create a butterfly effect, a good one. For example, when you see someone who needs help in the middle of road at night, and you stop your motorcycle and you're trying to help him, but it turns out it's a robbery trick, and the butterfly effect that occurs is a bad impact. Even though you're trying to be doing good, you're trying to help him. So I think that is all I can say. Thanks for the time. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone, my name is Nurul Naira. I'm from Class B, and today I will talking about globalization. So globalization is widely discussing topics. So globalization comes from world and means the worldwide coming together of nations and countries. Globalization advances in technologies such as mobile phone and mobile phone and internet has made the growth of information, and that's mean can exchange information to the to the to the person in a less complicated way. But because of globalization, yeah, on this instance, many many because of globalization on this instance, because of globalization on this intense, if any company decides to decides to decides to decides to but because of globalization on this intense exchange of the people and the environment often suffer. If a company decides to move production to an economically disadvantaged country, people in industrialized countries lose their job. At the same time, job opportunities open up to many locals in the economically disadvantaged country. A further of disadvantage of globalization is ecological problems such as climate change. The use of airplane ships and lorries transport goods over international borders is constantly on the increase. This causes, this causes more carbon dioxide to be released into the atmosphere, which in turn are the main cause of global warming. Therefore, many sides to globalization which affect almost all of aspect of life, causing me to think that the chain of positive and negative effect uh, will continue to grow further. Well, what's important is realize that globalization itself is neither good nor bad. It just depends how people deal with all the new possibilities in the future. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello guys, my name is Asisal Sadila and today I will explain about my topic that is animal rights. So, what is animal rights? Animal rights is the theoretical perspective that animals have rights in a similar way to human. Not same but similar. We as humans have a right to life, freedom, integrity, to live free from pain and suffering, and not to be used and abused by others. The animal rights position believes that animals should be extended the same rights because, like us, they are capable of experiencing pain and suffering. Animal rights emphasizes that animals should have the same rights as humans, and they should never be used to benefit humans, which includes food, clothing, entertainment, education, research, and pet ownership. Animal rights is based on the idea that animals should be able to live a life free from human interference and exploitation. Okay, let me give you an example, guys. Animals on factory farms and laboratories, zoos, circuses, aquariums, amusement parks, rodeos, all of it, they are routinely beaten. They are denied everything natural to them. They're isolated, burned, electrocuted, brain damaged, and blinded, as I said before, and they're whipped into submission. They're left to linger in cold cages, alone, without any painkillers, until they're killed. Okay, I think enough from me. Thank you guys. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Hello, my name is Sabrina Octavia, and today I will talk about Stoicism. What is Stoicism? Basically, Stoicism is school of philosophy founded in Greece by a merchant who lost his wealth and possession in shipwreck accident. Stoicism teaching us about virtue, tolerance, and self-control. The name Stoicism comes from Stoa Polycule, which means the correct public holiday, the place where Zeno and all his students do together and do discussion. Someone who applies Stoicism is called Stoic. Stoic believe that that is not important is what happened, but how we react to what happened. And we don't control the outside world, but we control the inside. In reaction to the outside world. For example, we can control our mind, our attitude, and our action. All people in every age can apply stoicism. There are three examples. Someone who come from different background that still manage to apply stoicism in their lives. The first one is Marcus Aurelius, who is an emperor. The second one is Seneca, who is a politician. The third one is Epictetus, who is a slave before he became a philosopher. Rather than imagining ideal society, Stoic is trying to deal with the world as it is, while pursuing self-improvement. There are while pursuing self-improvement through four cardinal virtues. The four cardinal virtues is practical wisdom, temperance, justice, and courage. That's all for me. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Ginalia Laudin and I'm from class 2. And today I'm going to talk about SM Entertainment. SM Entertainment is an independent current record label, talent agency, producer, and publisher of pop music founded by Lee Suman in South Korea in 1994. SM, initially SM, was an abbreviation of the founder's name, Suman, but now it stands for Star Museum. SM Entertainment is known for having the left of K-pop phenomenon and the musical side of Hallyu or Korean wave, with early overseas successes such as H.O.T., SES, and BoA. This company has been responsible for fostering and popularizing the career of K-pop stars such as TVXQ, Super Junior, Girls' Generation, Shiny, FX, EXO, Red Velvet, NCT, Super M, and aespa. This company in 2016, this company announced a plan for a new boy group, which is Neo-Culture Technology. We call them as NCT. NCT was meant to be split for endless members in infinite subunits. NCT is with members debuted yearly. NCT has as a whole has 23 members. That's all for me. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi
wabarakatuh. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom. Good morning, everyone. My name is Ania Saransa. I'm from class B. Now I want to talk about why do we yawn. During yawning, which is also called occipitation, we take a deep breath of air. Therefore, a theory suggested that it helps our body to gain more oxygen and give out carbon dioxide. However, it is incorrect. A prevailing research suggests that yawning regulates our brain's temperature. Our brain works best at certain temperatures, but when we perform various activities throughout the day, our brain gets exhausted and sleep deprived. Both exhaustion and sleep deprivation increase our brain's temperature. Hence, to cool it down, we yawn. While yawning, breathe. Along with this, we inhale air through our mouth and nose. Air cools the blood going to the brain, which in turn decreases our brain's temperature. But there is one idea about yawning that everyone knows to be true. It seems contagious. If you yawn in class, you'll probably notice a few other people will start yawning too. The results show that the less empathy a person had, the less likely they will yawn after seeing someone else yawn. Even thinking about yawning can get our yawn. So that's all about my topic about why do we yawn. Thank you very much.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nurul Juliani and I'm from class B. Today I'm gonna talk about my topic. My topic is about self-love. When you think about the people you love, who come to mind first? Is it your family members, your best friend, or significant others? So what about you? Self-love is important. It's important for leading happy, healthy life. Unfortunately, the concept of self-love is often overlooked and misunderstood. In a world that grows more demanding, stressful, and complex day by day, self-love might be something you're struggling with. So let's talk about acting we need to know about self-love. Number one, we are conditioned by society to believe it's not a rapid process. Number three, self-love is important because it opens even more doors for you to give and receive love. Number four, uncovering the sources of feeling can be difficult. Number six, self-love means giving your permission to accept your own compassion. Number six, self-love is following the yearnings of your own heart. And number seven, self-love isn't always fun. Last, self-love is not a linear process. So that's all from me. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. So on this occasion, for this opportunity, I want to share and talk about my topic. So the topic, the topic is, the title name is, what makes Indonesia military is the most powerful and strongest in Southeast Asia. According to the newest report, Indonesian military is the most powerful in Southeast Asia, and the rank is the 16th in the world. With the fourth population largest in the world, currently Indonesia is the most populous Muslim in Indonesia. The population in Indonesia is 267 million people. That's the biggest figure. The Indonesia Army has standing force 400,000 people, 1,000 soldiers. The Indonesia Air Force is the ranked 28 in the Indonesia have a 30 fighting 16 Falcon from US aircraft, and also Indonesia wanted to buy Sukhoi 35 aircraft from Russia. And in terms of armored force, Indonesia is the only country in South Asia, including building tanks. In terms of number ranked armored of force, Indonesia standing in the 46 in the world. But the core of this country military is the naval force. In terms of number, 282 warships and support ships make this country with the largest 10 in the world naval corps. Okay, that's all from me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everyone. My name is Nur Fadila and I'm from class B. So I want to explain about how stress affect your body. So stress is feeling we all experience. We are challenged or overwhelmed. But more than just an emotion, stress is a hardwired physical response that throughout in your body. Uh, in the short term, uh, in the short term, stress also can be but when activated too often or too long, stress response not only changes your brain but also damages many of the other organs and throughout your your adrenal gland releases the stress hormones cortisol, epinephrine, also known as adrenaline, and norepinephrine. And as these uh, hormones travel through your bloodstream, and adrenaline causes your heart to beat faster, and raises your blood pressure over time, causing hypertension. So that's all from me. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, as us and climate change is a global issue and we have to work together to save our planet. But before that, what exactly is climate change is? Our planet climate has been changed throughout history between ice ages and warmer periods. Earth has been through at least 5 major ice ages, and with the last one is around 5,000 years ago. Um, so if the climate had changed, why climate change is such a big issue today? In the start of the Industrial Revolution in 1760, our Earth's average temperature had been risen faster than ever before. This is called as global warming, and it causes because the greenhouse emission from the human activity. Greenhouse gases act like blankets of our planet. It trapping the heat from the sun's ray. And this is called as greenhouse effect. Thanks to this effect, our Earth just has the right temperature for life to thrive on it, unlike the other planet in our solar system. The increase of the temperature makes the ice in Arctic and Antarctica, also the glaciers and snow around the world melted. I think that's all from me. Thank you so much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everyone. My name is Muhammad Wildan Abdul Arifin. I'm from class B. And in here, now I will tell the history of the September 11 attack. The September 11 attack, commonly known as 9/11, were for coordinated terrorist attack carried out by the militant Islamic extremist network Al-Qaeda. The hijackers attacked the first two planes at the Twin Towers of New York City, the third plane at the Pentagon military. The fourth plane was intended to hit a federal government building at Washington, D.C., but crashed in a field following passing a revolt. It was usual Tuesday morning on September 2001 at the bustling financial district of Lower Manhattan, New York City. At 8:46 a.m. Eastern Time, American Airlines Flight 175 appeared out of the skies and sliced into the active floor. following a massive explosion. The collisions of burning rubbish over surrounding building and onto the street wall. At 19:13 a.m. Eastern Time, United Airlines Flight 111 from Boston to Los Angeles struck the South Star near instantly killed 1,000 people and getting trapped hundreds others. At 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, United Airlines Flight 93 appeared out of the skies, circle over downtown Washington D.C. before crash at the west side of Pentagon Military. At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, American Airlines Flight 11 traveling from New Jersey to San Francisco crashed in a field. The crash at the Twin Towers killed 2,753 people, and at the Pentagon Military killed 184 people. At the crash in the field killed 50 passengers and crew died. The attack was orchestrated by Al Qaeda leaders Osama bin Laden. They were allegedly acting in retaliation for America's support to Israel. It's for me, terima kasih.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everyone. Let me introduce myself. My name is Aidan Adipa from English Literature B. And here I'm gonna talk about short history of Indonesia. So as we know, today Indonesia is probably most commonly known around for one place, Bali, an exotic and romantic vacation spot. So many people view Bali as the representation of Indonesia as a whole. But where did history of Indonesia has begun? Indonesia can trace its first sign of modern human life all way back about 40,000 years ago. Although there is also archaeological evidence suggesting 40,000 years, evidence suggesting 50,000 years may be an underestimate, and other ancestor of today's human, 1.9 million years ago.
Creators tell videos from you to go viral on Facebook. This video viral to players are preferred should be kept as long as possible on the site. So Facebook can show them as many advertisement as possible. So that's from me. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum, salam, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, and salam kebajikan. Good morning, everyone. So let me introduce myself. My name is Rahmat Kiran Kurnia from Class B. So today I will speak and explain about my topic speak with the title the FIFA World Cup. So we'll watch the FIFA World Cup. So of course for me, my favorite team is Argentina and England. And my favorite player in each team, in Argentina, I'm very fans with Messi. And in England, I'm very like Harry Maguire, and Harry Kane. So maybe before I explain about the FIFA World Cup, I think I will explain about FIFA. So FIFA is international association football competition with a men's senior team, and they must be joined the FIFA to join the FIFA World Cup. So I will explain about the FIFA World Cup. So the FIFA World Cup have a qualification phase, and in each team to get the 32 team to get the next match. So they all have put in one group. In one group have 4 teams, and in the 4 teams they will play each other. And in 4 teams
two team will get qualification to next round, and two team in position 3 and 4, they will be get elimination. So after that, they next to the to top 16, they play again for top 8, and and they all play again to semifinal, and after that they play again to final, and after the final the result will be will be see who the champion of the FIFA World Cup. So maybe that's all for me. I'm sorry if I make the mistake. So wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hi everyone. So my name is Zayan from English Literature B. In the speaking class, I'm gonna share you about an interesting topic that is Alice in Wonderland. But before I start my presentation, I would like to ask you, are you all guys fine? Actually, I'm so nervous to sit here, but let's face it out. And about my topic, guys, have you read the novel or maybe just watch the movie? If you don't know anything about this topic, I'm here to this reason, and let's get to the list. Okay, first, so what is Alice in Wonderland? So Alice in Wonderland is a novel by Lewis Carroll, which is a popular novel in Victorian era. Alice in Wonderland first published in November 1865. Alice in Wonderland talk about a little girl named Alice who's falling down in a rabbit hole and go to the fantasy world metamorphic creature. And Alice in Wonderland is a sequel through The Looking Glass. Now we move to the authors. So who is the author? So the writer of Alice in Wonderland named Lewis Carroll, and his real name is Charles Dodson. So, Charles Dodson was born in town Daresbury, Cheshire, England in 1832. I think the author is so interesting because in one hand he is a professor of logic and math, author from popular book for children. So in this book, we can learn how to be brave, how to be a kind person, and how to be never give up. So it's enough. That's all from me. Thanks for your attention. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Before I start, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Nur Kasila and I'm from Class B. Okay, in accordance with the title of my reference video about gender equality, so what comes to your mind when you hear the word gender equality? Okay, by definition, gender equality is when people of all gender have equal rights, responsibilities, and opportunities, and people deserve to be treated fairly. However, achieving gender equality isn't easy. Gender bias can also be accompanied by audience bias and stereotypes including race, religion, sexual orientation, disability, or age. Meaning that for many women and girls and non-binary people, they are even further away from experiencing equality. There are many ways to take action to boost gender equality within your organization. You can raise awareness, understanding about gender equality, and how they negatively affect this session in your organization, providing regular education and training for managers or staff at all levels on equality and this. And the respectful workplace behavior, we help them respond to discrimination at work. Okay, that's all for material that I can explain about gender equality. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. And thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello, my name is Fauzia Nurul Kastani, and my topic is about one of mental health named panic attack. But before I start talk about this topic, I just want to say that one of the reasons why I choose to bring this topic is because I like to talk and discuss things that related to psychology. And I also want to spread awareness and some information about this mental health, and I hope it will be useful for you guys. So, first of all, let me explain what is panic attack. Panic attack is a sudden, intense episode of fear and terror that triggers severe physical reactions of your body. And so basically, we can say that panic attack is a type of fear response, but they are an exaggeration of your body's normal response to danger, stress, or excitement. And panic attack can occur at any time and anywhere. Whether you are at the mall, in the car, or even while you sleep, you can still get this episode of panic attack. And also, panic attacks are not life-threatening, but they can be very frightening for the person who experiencing it. Now, I will tell you how to help someone who having a panic attack. First, if they are look like they are trembling, shaking, or they are uh, unable to unable to think what they need to do, you need to try to talk calmly and get them to look at you and follow your lead as you get them through. I think that's all from me. Thank you so much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Amira Saliha, and today I'm going to talk about cartoons. So, first of all, what is cartoon? Cartoon is a motion picture that uses animation instead of real people or real objects. So cartoon is a show that and many of cartoons that exist are especially meant for kids. But so I remember when I coming home from I eat my snack and watching cartoons at that time. And I also remember when at that night before I went to bed, I watched cartoons. But then also often new episode on certain weeknights. And the question is, why did kids like cartoons so much, and why did I like cartoon as a kid? So, well, for me, I really like it. I really like watch cartoon because I really like to watch cartoon because I felt like I was in that place, and I really like because it was very engrossing. I in this world with these cartoons. So that's all from me. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Muhammad Taufik Maulana. I'm from Class B, and today I'm going to talk about my topics. My topic is about, is it bad to torture pee? So human should urinate at least 4 to 6 times a day, but occasionally the pressures of modern life forces us to plunge and hold it in. How bad is this habit, and how long can our bodies withstand it? The answer lies in the workings of the bladder. The bladder is an oval pouch that sits inside the pelvis, and surrounding this bladder, there is several other organs that make up the whole urinary system. And it is two kidneys, two ureters, two urethral sphincters, and a urethra. And there's a yellowish fluid that's constantly trickling down from the kidneys. It is known as urine. The kidneys makes urine from a mix of water and the body's waste products. And the urine keeps falling down into the ureters, and then it stops at the bladder. So the bladder's muscular wall is made of tissue called the detrusor muscle, and the detrusor muscle will inflate if the bladder is full. And as the bladder gets full, the detrusor contracts and the internal urethral sphincter will open, and then the urine will release. But how do you sense your bladder's fullness so you know when to pee? So at around 150 to 200, your bladder's muscular wall is stretched enough for you to sense that there is urine within. At around 400 to 500 millimeters, the pressures inside your bladder is uncomfortable, and your bladder can span more than 15 millimeters, but most likely it will burst, and it needs a surgery to fix. So in the long term of health, holding your pee is not a good habit, but in the short term at least, it will prevent you from randomly peeing your pants and will choose your moment of sweet release. And that is all from me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Hello, good morning, guys. My name is Margareta Mikita Dipare. I am from Class B, and today I want to tell you about my topic. So my topic is the purpose of open social media. What's the function of open social media? When you create social media posts, you create what's called an open social media. After this what an open social media can say, but this present is the master of your business. Can you open social media replace a marketing agency? The answer is no, for many reasons. Marketing companies study consumer behavior for a living, and they have already spent the time to learn what will attract potential customers to come to the website. Ultimately, push them to take action and do business with you. So remember that your potential consumers are looking for what's in it for them. In other words, we are a marketing agency who gets things from your customer's point of view, not yours. You might get result with your own social media. So it, the purpose when you learn and you try it, I need you to ask this question. So, if you, it is time that is spending me, what you are now and passionate to? Is it money or spending doing? What are you now and passionate to? Is it was spending money in marketing agency that will bring more much more money, and three is epic experience with AS. With our marketing campaigns, we are not investing in a good one. We study showing customer behavior and to learn a new site. So that's all for me. Thank you.
Hi everyone, Assalamualaikum and good morning. So I sit here to present about my topic, but before I started, I want to introduce myself. My name is Asfa Konur Fadila. I'm from Class B. So my present topic talk about the planet Mars. As you know, guys, Mars is a fourth planet in the galaxy, and the other people call this planet is the red planet. Why? Why the other people call it that planet is red? So I'm just a little bit explain to you all. Planet Mars is on surface of Mars is covered with iron oxide particle, And iron oxide particle is that the same compound that gives the rust as a red color. And Mars has a very much iron oxide, and that is the planet in general getting smaller and has a gravity weaker than Earth. And the others say it. I'm according to NASA. Mars have to believe to being living human in there, but I'm searching again another video that in there Mars is uninhabitable by human or other and the Earth because in Mars is a very minimal air pressure and has an atmosphere to atmosphere in there is in general 0.1% oxygen. That and as for me, so thank you for hearing me, guys.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Muhammad Indair, and today I'm going to speak and explain about my topic. It's about why in our country, or you can say in Indonesia, should removing a death sentence. So, before I explain about my topic, I'm going to take you back to the past. I'm going to give you a little bit of history lesson. So, in the past, especially in our country, in Indonesian Kingdom era, they're using death penalty as a punishment for someone who breaking the law. Or what I'm trying to say is there been exist from the past. It's already been in the past. So I'm gonna take you back to the present. According to data, or you can say statistic, in the year 2020, there are 70 people that gain it or going through a death penalty. Or you can say there are 70 people in the year 2020. And most of them are a drug dealer and a rapist. And the next thing is, I'm gonna give you my reason that why should in Indonesia, our country obviously, should removing a death sentence. The first one is the death penalty breaking the human rights. I mean the basic of the human rights. Or you can say in bahasa, it's mean HAM, hak asasi manusia. It's breaking it. What I mean by human rights is the rights to live. All the humans have a right to live. And also, the death penalty ruining and making worse of the human dignity. What my point is, the rights to live and the human dignity is the most important part of the human. It's make you a human. All of these people in this world, all of these are watching, have a dignity and the rights to live. So that's important. And the other side of the mall, when someone going through a death penalty, they have to pay, and it costs a lot of money. I mean, they have to pay is you have to hire the executioner, you have to hire the charge, you have to pay for the trial because death sentence is the long process, and you have to pay. And I'm gonna say in the rough way. I mean, in the rough way is you pay these people to kill you. And when someone victim going through a death penalty, you can impact them by mentally, his family and his relative. I mean, impact them mentally by making them angry, making them sad, and also want to revenge. And also, my solution for that is instead of giving them a life sentence, which is there is no humanity to it, we can give them a life sentence. I mean, life sentence is put them in the prison for a long time, or provide them a rehabilitation so that they can change. And why are we killing them? I think of logic here. Why are we killing them if we can change them into a better people? And that's my solution. And what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to explain all of it is, if there is death penalty, there is no humanity. So thank you. That's all for me. Thank you for hearing this. Thank you for watching me explain the topic. So I'm going to say, wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salam Kebajikan. The name is Aruz Asmat, so maybe it's not important to I say this, but I will share my knowledge about the game that I play, Minecraft. So in the Minecraft, there's some update, the Caves and Cliffs update. There are two versions of Cave and Cliffs update. So the first version is they're adding some the new biome, new mine, and new cave. And the important biome in the first version is Lush Cave. The Lush Cave is simply it's the cave with the plane in the inside of the cave. So you can imagine that. So the caves is so greedy and yeah, it's so healthy maybe yeah. And the second update, the cave and cliffs part 2, they're adding some the new structure is ancient city. In the ancient city, there's a mob. The name is the warden. So the warden have the skill that can kill you in instant damage. So when you get hit by the warden, you can instantly dead. Yeah, that is the highest death in the highest damage in the game. So maybe it's dangerous for some player, and yeah, it's dangerous. And in the part 2 of Caves and Cliffs update, they're adding some the new item like the telescope, the new crystal, and some new features in game. So maybe that's all for me. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Armi Fadilah. I'm from Class B of English Literature. So today I'm going to talking about what actually are the Illuminates. Okay, I will start from the history of the Illuminate first. So Illuminate is a secret group. Was created by a law professor named Adam Weishaupt on May 1st, 1776 in Bavaria, or now known as Germany. And the purpose of this Illuminati group is to support the free minds, nationalism, religious freedom, and human rights. Okay, and because the Illuminati group actively oppose power and then often criticize the government. So this group become a radical group and then thrive in Bavaria. In 1784, all secret organizations in Bavaria were illegal, and then the Illuminati group were disbanded, and Adam was exiled. But until now, there's still many people who believe that the Illuminati still exists and then move in secret. So, in modern conspiracy theory, understand that the Illuminati is a group founded to control the world. The Illuminati are believed to be able to help person gain wealth, glory, and fame. And then the people or the celebrity in the world will openly claim themselves As Illuminati is Rihanna, Lady Gaga, Beyonce, and many others. So the symbols of the Illuminati is all saying I, all 666, and then Baphomet, and and then devil horse hands, and then at least that is the conspiracy at this moment. That is definitely different from the purpose at the Illuminate group at the beginning. So that's all from me. I'm sorry if there are any mistake. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Andi Shafia Salsabila Ridwan, and the topic that I will be bringing to you today is my journey in writing. So I started writing at around 9 years old because I started reading at around 8 years old, and then after a year of that, I started to write a lot. And at 9 years old, I started writing on this website called Quotev, and on Quotev, I wrote about stories about me and my friends hanging out and going on adventures. But eventually, I got banned from the website for being a minor, and then I switched to Wattpad, where I wrote a lot of stories that actually gained a lot of attention as well. It had over 4,000 reads that I was very proud of, but after a while, I quit Wattpad because I realized that my writing skills were lacking in some places. But I did attempt to write a few novels at the time. I tried to write 2 books, but failed miserably because I couldn't figure out the structures of the books, and I couldn't figure out anything else that I needed in the book. Like my vocabulary was still very small, and my grammar was still really bad at the time. So I decided that I would hold off on writing for a little bit, and I took a break from writing for around years and years, probably 3 years. And then I started getting back into writing when I was, I think I was around 15 or 16 when I started writing again. I wrote on AO3 once, and I posted a story there, but it failed, and it didn't really get a lot of interactions until eventually at 17 years old, I started writing again. I wrote more stories, and I uploaded them on a website called Tumblr and on a website called AO3. So on Tumblr, the story actually received thousands of interactions, and on AO3, it received hundreds of kudos, which made my confidence boost even more. Eventually, though, now I gained enough confidence in myself so that I can write my own novel. I'm currently working on one right now, and I hope that when it releases, people will be able to read it and feel and resonate within the story, and I will be able to be a successful writer in the future. Thank you. That's all for me.
Hello, my name is Alin Markotonan. So today I will talk about education. Most people say education is the key of successful life, and it can bring us the ability to fight against poverty and ignorance. But somehow, for me, education is not for all. I could still clearly remember when my mom words the night when I saw really depressed with my studies. She said, "No, not all of us dealt the right card, but that doesn't mean you can reshuffle your deck for a better outcome." Her point is, we may do have different
weapons and level of challenges individually in every battle, and it's on us on what kind of strategy we're going to execute manipulate it. But our goal at the end is to win the fight of life. Education is learn about knowledge, skills, morals, and habits. In this time, in 2019, even until nine, because of the pandemic, one of the biggest effect is change the method learning from offline to online. So it can decrease communication with each other. It decrease communication, social interaction, and difficult to understand the material. For example, difficult to understand material. Sometimes student turn off the camera and off the turn off the camera and of the mute and doing another things. So that's why student cannot understand the material. So every problem have a solution. The first is you can manage your time well. You can avoid uh, avoid something that can you can find the comfortable place when you want to study. Maybe that's all for me. Thank you.
Okay, hello guys. Today I'm gonna talk about a YouTuber named Mr. Beast. So Mr. Beast is just is a YouTuber from Greenfield, North Carolina. He was born in 7 May 1998. Uh, well, Mr. Beast is just a YouTuber full of doing unique, crazy, and insane things in his content. Uh, he loved giving away something, like he's giving away something, but that something is not a normal thing. Like when he celebrate his 100 million subscriber, he's giving away an island to his subscriber, and that is not the first time he's giving away such a crazy thing as island. And he also rebuilt the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. If you know the film, you must be know how crazy the factory is. Like it's full of chocolate, candy, and something else. Like yeah, my favorite content in his channel is when he remake the Squid Game. If you watch the series of Squid Game, you must be awesome by the price of that series, like 456,000 dollar. And in that video, he also made the price same just like the series, and that's crazy. And the crazy content in his channel is when he wanted to plant 20 million tree around the world. To like he challenged all the viewers, all his viewers around the world to plant tree for his project to celebrate his 20 million subscriber. And yeah, his viewer also celebrate, and the project is still going until now. Oh yeah, the project is start when 2000 and 2019, and the project still going until now. Uh, yeah, I think that's all I can explain to you guys about this guy. And if you're interested, you can go check his channel named Mr. Beast.
Hi, my name is Julesti Lepongpani. Today I will to present my topic about falling in love. Okay, love is when you really love, like you think that make you feel different, a feeling that make you feel louder when you see her or him, a feeling that happy when you can talk about him, talk about her, and when you she's wrong. The most beautiful and enjoyable things is falling in love. When you're falling in love, literally we don't see anything. Like we can't stop thinking about it. It creates guesswork and confusion. Like it's like destined. Yes, like destined, and a feeling that very perfect. Like make you happy, but after this, sometimes make you heart touch. But it's not falling in love if there no one disappointed and happy. Happy when you can see her voice, when you can see her face, when you can hold her hand and to be helped, go out and live journey, sharing story, exchange idea. Imperfect, imperfect makes love perfect because love is complete and complicated. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom. I'm Irene Adiputri Dudendatu Tasik. Here, I want to tell you about my topic entitled happiness. So, I have a story for you all, and this is talking about our life. For the sick to be healthy is happiness. To be rich is the happiness. To unemployed to get a job is happiness. To single person to have a couple is the happiness. And celebrity to increase their popularity is the happiness too. And so here my question is, what is this happiness? What is happiness means in your life? Actually, everyone has their own happiness. Some people think for have all, for have everything is the happiness. For and yeah, but this is not a happiness, but it's just a temporary pleasures. So I think the true meaning of the happiness is what is your have right now,
what you're feeling right now, you must be grateful and don't forget to love your God and accept everything and live it well. So my happiness question is, what is you have right now, you must grateful and don't forget to enjoy your life. Maybe that's all from me. Uh, Thank you and see you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Fasha Zahra Faisal. So I will tell you my topic is the song A Million Dreams. The song A Million Dreams is one of the soundtrack in the film entitled British Showman. Uh, this film is a musical drama which was released in 2017. Um, in the music of Million Dreams, there are many meanings of life and lessons that can draw from each of the lyrics. This song is about dreamer who has a vision and strong desire to change life to be bigger and more colorful than before. Um, the moral value that can be taken from the song is that we must always focus, keep trying to reach our dream, and no matter how heavy the obstacles we encounter, we must keep trying. Effort will not betray the result. Um, um, don't pay attention to a people who criticize without providing solution. Let them say whatever they want. We have to believe that dreams will come true as we fight for dreams. Maybe that's all from me. Thank you.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, hello, my name is Aizari Putri. Today I will talk about my topic. My topic is fashion. The definition of fashion is anything that is worn on the body, but with the intention of protecting the body and beautifying the experience of the body. Clothing is generally an expression or personal expression that is not always the same for everyone. From me personally, I think fashion is a lifestyle. Fashion is the way we express style through clothing. Sometimes we can guess people favorite by their fashion or their clothes. Sometimes we can even guess people character by their fashion, but don't judge book by cover. I myself really like fashion. I can express myself by fashion. I can express myself by what I like and what I wear. I always wear clothes according to what I like, and most importantly, I'm comfortable. With fashion, we can show our identity or our nature. You don't need to think about what other people can say about your fashion, as long as you are polite and don't bother other people. Okay, that's all from me. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Fidelina. Today I want to talk about social media. As we all know that social media platforms such as Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and WhatsApp are more widely used by many people because they are easy to connect by simple clicking a button. Social media is website or application that allow people to interact with each other. One can share information, photos, videos, and etc. One can share, like, and comment on the content shared by others. It is a virtual space. People share information, follow their idols, the business, and etc. Now it also become profession of people like Facebook influence and Instagram influencers. They become social media influence. Her new work open to express themselves to the world. Uh, Maybe that's all from me. Thank you for watching. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello, my name is Nurul Alia Zahra, and now I will tell you what I got from the podcast I have entitled Insecurity. We all have insecurity, and I have 5 steps to undo your insecurity. The first step is to become aware of your insecurity. In a journal, write down what this insecurity is, and then ask yourself, where do I think this insecurity come from? So be brave to feel it, to face it, and analyze it. Where do it come from? That's step 1. Next, step 2, change your perspective. Ask yourself, am I willing to see this insecurity through the eyes of love? And am I willing to see myself and treat myself of love? That's step 2. And next, step 3, reprogram your mindset with thoughts that support you, thoughts that are people love you, that support you, thoughts that are not really positive, positive, that will not hold you down or put you down any longer. Because that all insecurity comes from. And next step is to stop comparing yourself to other people. You have to change your mindset and see that it's not a competition. It's just a community. You're not in a competition with people you see on Instagram, people you see on TikTok, on the other media social platform, because this is not competition. This is not a race. And next, the lastly step, number 5, is to stay aware and just catch yourself whenever you notice yourself. Maybe just that from me. Thank you.
Okay, so Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Shelita Anastasia from class 3 or class C. So today I will talk about social media.
I think social media has played a large role of many people's lives, some positive, some negative, and some mixture of both. And when I was in my early teens, I used YouTube as a kind of escape, and I will watch YouTube, and it will help me with my mental health. And it really did help me at the time. So, uh, but YouTube has a negative sides, like social media is making us unsocial. Social media is making is killing relationship, and social media is replacing experience. And for example, like when almost everyone has a get rate with family or friends, and each is busy with gadgets. So I really hate it when we hang out with friends, but but each is only focused in their snap story or instant story. So I think social media has changed how we live our life, from how we get news, how to talk with friends, and to how we interact with loved ones. So according to the Global Web Index, we spend on average 2 minutes per day in social media, and I think it's increasing, and it's increasing at a rate of 2 minutes per day. So I will give you some tips to how you break your social media addiction. And my tips is the one and only way is to kill your notification, because I think notification is makes you like Pavlov dogs who salivate. So maybe I think that's all for me. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. So here I'm going to tell you about things you need to know about interpersonal intelligence. So interpersonal intelligence is something that people have or someone have. Those are the qualities of someone who is easy to understand people's emotion really well. Um, they are people who are like willing to put themselves in other people's shoes in order to like understand people's emotion, and they find it really easy to like they're open to many different sides to a story. And when you tell a story to this person, you will be really like feeling like they will understand you. And you're also empathetic um, and great at socializing with people, and socializing with people on a deeper level. And you're also like um, so if you find yourself feeling like you have those qualities that I just mentioned, I feel like you will be really good at socializing, like the field of social work. And you might wanna like consider being a actor or a teacher. And yeah, those are the qualities that a person with interpersonal intelligence have. And, and that's all. Yes, thank you.
So, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nur Faharnur, and today the topic I'm going to discuss is the dangers of smoking. So, okay, talking about cigarette is not something prejudice because we often encounter cigarettes wherever we are. Uh, the health dangers, um, the health dangers of cigarette, the health dangers of cigarette are beyond that. Many others, many others health dangers can be caused by this bad habit. Not only active smokers, cigarettes are also dangerous for anyone who inhales the smoke or is commonly caused or is commonly called passive smoke. The toxic contents of cigarettes um, has the potential has the potential to damage body cells. In addition, compounds in cigarette smoke uh, are um, are also carcinogenic, carcinogenic, aka triggering cancer. The hazardous substance content in cigarettes include carbon monoxide, hydrogen cyanide, ammonia, arsenia, nicotine tar, and many other dangerous compounds. So, and also some disease, some disease dangerous, some disease caused by smoking include causing infertility and impotence, causing causing strokes and heart attack, causing cervical cancer and cervical cancer and in women, and the last one is causing chronic lung disease. So I'm begging who friends. So I'm begging friends who smoke, including those who watch this, to quit smoke. Um, Stay away from cigarettes. Love yourself and people around you. So I think that's all from me. Thank you everyone.
Hello guys, my name is Putri Nurul and I'm from class C. Okay. Today I will tell you the topic about a song called Sets della Pretty. Okay. I'm into that song. The meaning of that song is about a woman who doesn't need a man, who only wants to force and control herself as he pleases. Okay. The song, oh my gosh, the song seems to hate a man who want to change into the man, into what the man wants. Okay. When I heard this, I asked why the women in this world are so submissive to overprotective men. Why are there so many women in this world who just obey if a man restrains them? Is it just be obeying a man? A woman will be beautiful and good? Of course not. Therefore, I totally agree with the lyrics of this song, which reject this view by saying that women can also be independent of men. A woman can also do what she wants, to do when she wants to do it. That song tries to show that women are still always considered as the party responsible for domestic work, cannot dream high, must follow the standards of beauty and dress up to impress people. Are not independent and are only seen as objects for men. Okay, that's all from me. Thank you for the precious attention for me. Goodbye.
Hello guys, my name is Renaya and I'm gonna talk about social media. So what is social media? Social media is a website or a platform that user can share content or anything. Social media, a lot of things we can do in social media. We can watch video we want. We can buy or sell anything we want. We can get information. We can talk to people around the world. We can also send messages each other and but all the things have benefits and impact. Sure, social media help us in life, but it doesn't mean that social media doesn't have bad side. For example, social media. Many people use social media to cheat, to stalking, to stealing our data, and yeah. But but it doesn't mean social media doesn't have a bad side. For example, uh, any other many people use social media to cheat, to stalking our data, to hacking, and even bullying. And they choose to make relation in word virtual. They choose to make communication in virtual world, but less communication in real life. So what have we do? What should we do? We have to use social media carefully and healthy. And yeah, that's all. And thank you.
Hello guys, so I'm Nurhaira Nadila Reski, and the topic that I'll bring today is about maladaptive daydreaming. You probably unfamiliar or familiar with these terms, but this is the common phenomenon that happens aggressively, especially in our generation. I know what you think. You might think that maladaptive daydreaming is the same with daydreaming because, but I just adding maladaptive word in front of it. But actually, it's not really the maladaptive daydreaming and daydreaming is not really like that same. It's almost same, but not really that same. So daydreaming is a case when you imagining or thinking about something in your mind, like the simple stories. For example, you having a daydreaming like you become an idol who singing in front of their fans, of your fans. So that simple stories that you made, it's called daydreaming, and it might take 1 minute or a few minutes when you're having a daydreaming. And the other side, a maladaptive daydreaming is more than just creating a simple stories in your mind. Maladaptive daydreaming is when you're imagining or even fantasizing about something with adding much detail and structure inside of your head. For example, you're not just having a daydreaming, you're not just imagining that you become an idol who sing in front of your fans. You also create your storyline, like how you become an idol, how's your life before you become an idol, what agency that recruit you to be their entertainer, and what is do you become a trainer first, what is your practice, when is your practice. So that's kind of detail that you create, it's called that create and your stories, it's called maladaptive daydreaming. Not only that, when you are having maladaptive daydreaming, it's you are having struggle to control it. You having struggle to control when is your go to this maladaptive daydreaming, or you have a struggle to get out of this maladaptive daydreaming. Even when there's someone interrupt you and make you stop from daydreaming, you quickly want to continue back to your daydreaming and continue your new life. So because of the detail, it's more of detail from your head, from the new life that you create inside your head, you may take a little bit longer time when you spend in your mind
more than regular daydreaming have. When regular daydreaming have is only a minute or a few minutes, maladaptive daydreaming can take hours, even a whole day when you are stuck in your mind. So that's why a lot of not lot. So there is a psychologist call these categories, this maladaptive daydreaming as DPDRD, or dispersonalization derealization disorder. Yes, and also the psychologists call this dissociation disorder. So that's all from me. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Well, mulai dulu.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. So my name is Novlina Samutia and I'm from the classes. So I would like to bring up the topic about toxic relationship. So talking about toxic relationship, people do change after all as they mature. So it's not completely unreasonable to think that someone can change their behavior. But there are some behaviors and attitudes that just don't change much with time because they are a part of person's personality. At first, everything is great, everything was amazing. It seems like it's amazing and you are really starting to get excited about this possibility. But then it changed and this other side of him start to come out, and now you are in this relationship where you feel pretty miserable and terrible. So that's why I'm going to clear up about this confusion and give you clarity whether he's truly toxic or not. And the first sign is he basically needs to be right. He basically needs to be right. No argument happened, but I think arguments are really the chance to either grow as a couple, or an argument can really break you down and make you move further away. And also, a toxic partner will always make you think that everything is your fault. They will always put the blame on you and make you feel so worthless and emotionally immature person with always thinks that you are the problem. And the last, a toxic partner is the opposite. It's the opposite of supportive partner. They will battle your success and they will never support your dream or your goal. And the moral of this topic is get out while you can. The more you stay in it, and the more you'll get hurt. So save yourself and love yourself and love yourself start from now. So I think that's all of my topic for today. I think that's all. Thank you. Yes, sudah.
Okay. Well, hello, my name is M. Fajar Febrian Priantoro, and today my topic is about self-love. Self-love is a way to value, to respect, to protect yourself through the emotional, physical, mental, and spiritual support that you provide for yourself. I'm sure everyone understands about self-love, but there is still those people don't know how to practice self-love in their life. And I did some research and found at least 3 ways or 3 tips how to practice self-love. Let me tell you. The first is to forgive yourself. Maybe in the past you did some mistakes that you can forget, so you can forgive yourself. But remember, you live in the present now, and now it's time to grow with forgive yourself and not make another mistake. This can help you mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. The second is filter the people. You just need to be with people who can help you and give you mental, physical, emotional, and spiritual support. And this is a form of protecting yourself from people who have no effect in your life or only give you bad effect in your life. And you only need to be with around people who can add value to your life. And the last, follow your heart. It's okay if it's not like what other people want it to be or what other people expect to you. Do something that you like and that you enjoy. Maybe like your hobby, like reading books or playing games or writing songs or taking vacation or anything that you like and enjoy. Well, maybe that's enough for me. And the last, I just want to say that self-love is the best love, and always be proud of yourself. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Salsabila Putri Nasira from class 10. Today's topic is love yourself. Let me tell you a story. Today, I woke up and I decided to say I'm gonna have a good day. I wanna try something new and taking myself on a date. When I say I wanna taking myself on a date, the vibes it's totally different because I can do whatever I want. So I take my time and I can do that by myself. I really enjoy my time alone. Sometimes when I'm alone, I think about my future, and that's giving me anxiety. And I told someone about that, and he said, "Why you so focused what's coming in the future and forget about your present? Just be in the moment." I don't know what to say, so I kept quiet. So guys, don't focus on the past or the future. Just focus what's happening right now. Like taking yourself on a date, fall in love with yourself, romanticize your life, spend time with yourself, give yourself grace, hype yourself up, celebrate your little victories, enjoy yourself, compliment yourself, look at yourself in the mirror, and admire who you are. Forgive yourself and don't be insecure. By the way, taking yourself on a date is so therapeutic. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Randy Pandu. My topic is about wildfire. Wildfire is a large, uncontrollable inferno that burn and quickly spread through wild landscapes. Wildfire, however, require three components known as the fire triangle. It's called a heat source, fuel, and oxygen. Heat source is such as our sun, smoldering match, and a bolt of lightning. If there's can supply enough heat to spark a fire, then it turns into flame. When fuel or flammable materials such as dry, dead grasses, leaves, and trees. As the fuels burn, the resulting flames feed and thrive off oxygen. When air movement or wind occurs, not only more oxygen supply, but also help transport and spread the flames. Since wildfire occurs outdoors, they have like endless supply of oxygen. While it's destructive, wildfire do play an important role to nature itself. It can help a forest by removing harmful insects and disease plant, clear tight canopies to help sunshine reach the forest floors. Wildfires occur the most in California. The second one is on Amazon. Third one is on Siberia. How to prevent a wildfire is simple. Just carefully extinguish smoky materials, drown all fires, and never leave a fire unattended. That's all for me. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I'm Ramadan Suwardi, and my topic today is rabies. So, rabies is one of the scariest diseases ever. And rabies is caused by rabies virus, but it can be caused by other virus too. It's called like Lisa virus. Lisa is translated into violent. Now, rabies today is capable of killing 50 to 70,000 people worldwide per year. And it's what called zoonotic. Zoonotic means it's transmitted by animals to humans, but it can be transmitted by human to human too. But it's extremely rare because it can only be caused by organ transplant, and it's so difficult to treat. Why is difficult to treat? Because when the symptoms start to show up, you're going to describe as 100% fatal. But if you're getting a vaccine in time, you're going to preventable to disease. So it's 100% you're going to die, or it's 100% you're going to be fine. And the time frame when you're getting bit and symptoms start to show up is typically around 1 to 3 months. But there's a case that just only a few days after getting bit, then the symptoms start to show up. And there's actually a case too that symptoms start to show up after 8 years and he's died. When his family asked him, when the doctor asked the family said that he was getting bit 8 years ago in Brazil, and his death described classified by rabies. And there's some people too call this a zombie virus. It's not a zombie virus; it didn't go that far, but there's a similarity in this fight. In this, it's not like they chasing you and they trying to eat you. It's more like, yeah, they're at their rage and they trying to hit you, or they trying to whatever is trying to you, but he's not trying to eat you. And if this classified as zombie virus, it might be absolutely horrible. It's really terrific. And I think that's all from me. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Mada Jessica, and today I'm talking about my topic, and my topic is best friend. I chose this topic because I took it from real life, and I have a best friend who's always been with me when I'm happy and sad. And I heard two songs relate to my topic. That is "Always Be Together" by Little Mix and "I'm Only Me When I'm With You" by Taylor Swift. And both songs give insight into best friends. Like the song "I'm Only Always Be Together" tells of friendship that never change, however it is. And from the song "I'm Only Me When I'm With You" conveys the message that we'll be ourselves when we're with best friend. And I think that's all for me. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Muhammad Farhan Azam Z, and my topic is about drugs. Drugs. There is two different type of drugs. There is illegal drugs and legal drugs. The legal drugs is the type of drugs that the doctors give you when you are sick, and illegal drugs that the people sell on the street. Illegal drugs, it's very dangerous. If someone ever want you to try any type of substance that you're not sure about it, you should always say no. People who sell drugs on the street are criminals. If they get caught, they will be sent to jail. They sell drugs to get money. If you They don't care about people's life are ruined from taking drugs. If you take a drugs, you can be get addicted to them. That means you just have to have the drugs no matter what. If some people steal from other people to get money to buy drugs, drugs affect your mind. If you take a drugs, you never think clearly. You your your marks in school will drop. Your personality won't be the same. If you are smart, you will not you will say no to all drugs. That is for me. Thank you and see you.
Hello everyone. My name is Sayu Suryani and I will talk about healthy. Healthy is an important part in our life. If we're not healthy, maybe we not we can go to work, we can go to school, or we can uh, in this group right now. How to be healthy? First, you will take care of your food. You eat vegetables because vegetable is contains a lot of vitamin. And don't forget to drink water at least 8 glass for a day. And then don't forget to do workout even it's a small workout. And then don't smoke, don't drink alcohol, or maybe even do drugs. And then don't forget to wake up earlier, sleep earlier in the night, and you just take care of your food and your body. If you want to live long, just take care of your food and your life. And I think that's all from me. Thank you for watching and see you.
Good, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Purnana, and I would like to talk about mental health. What is mental health? Mental health is about our cognitive and emotional well-being. And mental health is important as physical health. Mental health exists in a continuum and move along according to move along according move along according to various concerning factors such as makeup, genetic makeup bringing and upbringing and life circumstances and the pressure when we have mental illness at the end of the continuum, like depression and should be bipolar disorder and schizophrenia. We should recognize and notice the times when we feel the change in mental health and support each other to have mental wellness. We all experience the time when we get angry, sad, anxious, afraid, and worried. And this emotion persistent over time and begin to interfere with our ability to do something. This could be described. This emotions could be described as mental health issue. Uh, there are many different types of mental illness that can be diagnosed by health professionals such as GP and psychiatrists. So this is all of my topic. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Wana Halisa Mawardani, and today my topic is about bread. So what exactly is the bread? So bread in general is a paste of flour and water cooked over stove or surrounded by heat. Bread is also one of the oldest food in the world. According to history, the earliest bread was made in around 8000 BC in the Middle East, specifically at the Egypt, where they grew grains such as barley and wheat. The grains were crushed and the water was added and yeast was added, but as the yeast was used were typically made out of alcohol. And throughout the world, in the following centuries, countries also developed their own way of bread making. Some leaven and others don't. But there's also like a difference of bread making in status. In British medieval times, the upper classes prefer white and fine loaves of bread, while those of the poorer status breads were made with like rye bread and some sort and other coarser grains. And now at the 20th century, and in the 20th century, bread making became a bit more modern, such as the flours are enriched in the flours were enriched in chemicals or maybe bleached, so the bread became whiter and softer. And that's why, and the reason I chose this topic is because I like food in general. So I think that's all. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, it's my time. Okay, my name is Muhammad Zaki Sutin. So here you go. I will talk about Nico Quedo. This guy is slowly killing himself because he wants more views. I mean, like he wants to be rich and famous, so he started killing himself. Nico Quedo. This guy is now as his extremely hit-eating video, his melodramatic outbursts, and his highly controversial views. Start his channel to make a video about being vegan, but after 5 years, he quit. He tried to make many videos, but he tried about he tried a mukbang video, but that is he start his tragic transformation because he eat more and more and gain weight more and more, and he didn't care about his body. So he start to feel like pain in his ribs because he broke his rib, and he even couldn't walk with his feet because his obesity. His obesity make him like could need a breather and a nurse and private nurse. I mean, like that. Nick has physical and mentally. Oh, sudah. Okay, thank you very much. It's almost third time. Come.
Hello guys, my name is Muhammad Fadlur Rahman. I'm from class C, and I will tell you story of the song Imagine by John Lennon. 1 October 11, 1971 is the release of Lennon's song Imagine, one of the most influential songs of the 20th century. Lennon began writing the song while still a member of the Beatles, and at the time when the band had achieved unpredicted popularity, but struggle on cope with their new reality. The song is released. The song idealistic yet found lyrics were heavily influential by Lennon's wife. Conceptual artist Yoko Ono. A little over a year after the Beatles broke up, Lennon recorded the song Imagine and the single session. At his and on a control stage, Ethan Hawke's part with producer Phil Spector. The song and its Animals album were a massive success. Ultimately, the most commercially and critically successful of Lennon's solo catalog. The word Imagine is the only text to appear on the Strawberry Fields Memorial to Lennon in Liverpool Airport, and motto the song Above Us and On the Sky. I think that's all. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Faradilla from class 3, and today I'm going to talk about insecurity. So, what exactly is insecurity, and why so many people insecure? So, I want to talk about two points. What is insecurity? I think insecurity is about you don't believe in yourself, and you always compare yourself to other. And why so many people insecure? I have 3 reasons why so many people insecure. The first one is because you often feel you're not enough, and the second one, you don't believe yourself, and the third one is you always compare yourself to others. I have to remind you guys, don't compare yourself to others. If you want to compare yourself, just compare yourself to your past, and it makes you know what you can fix in yourself. And I have to I have three things to tell you to end these topics. Number one, confidence is a skill you can buy with, and when you do it, when you do it, you'll change everything in your life. Number two, you will be paying the cost of insecurity until your intentional focus on building your confidence. And number three, you have everything you need to get everything you need, including confidence, especially confidence, because you start that way. It's about asking yourself, listening to yourself, and taking intentional you credit to be. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Rahmawan Ramadan Tikita, and I will tell you my topic, and my topic is about cats. Okay, I always begin it. Cat is the most popular pet in the world, and somewhat everywhere around you. And I will tell you about two types about cats. One is a small cat, it's a domestic cat, it's a small, it's a restaurant, two is everywhere, and two is about big cats like tiger or lion who can kill you or really can kill you. And I will talk about domestic cat. Domestic cat is a mammals who would have furry, except Spinous cats. Spinous cats don't have furry because they have a gene of vegetation, and cats have big energy for playing and has his four short legs and a beautiful face. It's very cute. And then cats really have many type of cats around the world and have really different type of color like brown and white. And cats have night vision too. He can really see you in the dark. And then that's all of my topics, and thank you very much. Yeah.
Hello, my name is Andi Adistereski, and today my chosen topic is review about novel It Ends With Us. I actually want to tell you guys a whole plot of the story, but since I only got 2 minutes to explain, then let me try to summarize the important contents of this novel. Well, the title of this novel is It Ends With Us, written by Colleen Hoover, and lately have gained a lot of popularity, especially on TikTok communities. The story itself is about young woman who had been struggling to break the cycle of abuse and trying to create a safe place, not only for herself, but for her children as well. And then the main characters of the story is Lily Bloom, who had been witnessed her mother getting abused by her father for her whole life, and she can do nothing about it. And then later on, she moves to Boston, and then she meets Dr. Riley, who is Dr. Neurosurgeon. And then later on, they're getting married. And one day, they had a fight. At this time, Lily finally realized that Dr. Riley is actually manipulative and abusive man. So she immediately running away from their apartment. Later on, she met her childhood lover, the one and only Atlas Corrigan. Atlas Corrigan is way more better than
Riley. And so, to make everything worse, Lily is actually pregnant. And I actually want to tell you guys the spoilers, but let me tell you guys something. When I read this book last year, there was a part from Lily's dialogue that made me really heartbreaking because it was so sad. But at the same time, I also feel happy because finally Lily can break the cycle of abuse and create a safe place not only for her children but for herself as well. And I think that's all about my review. I hope you enjoy it. And I think that's all. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Hello, my name is Marcel Patton and I'm from class C. The topic is fake news, and today I'm going to talk about what exactly is fake news and why should we care about it. In fact, studies that show that 75% of people who read fake news think it's real news. I think it's so ironic that some people still make and share fake news. It can be really hard to tell when something is fake. That's why we have to know what fake news is. Fake news, according to video I watched, fake news is when news, stories, or hoaxes are created purposely to misinform and deceive. It also helps to know what fake news is. Fake news you don't like or simply don't agree with is not fake news. Stories that poke fun at parody sites at real news are not fake news. Opinion pieces are not fake news, and honest mistake are not fake news. Trying to make it so complex, it's example of fake news, but still recognizing fake news is hard. So that's why it's up to you to be critical of what you see here in social media. And that's all for me. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Andika Dana, and I would like to talk to you about COVID-19 or coronavirus. So COVID-19 is a virus that was first discovered in China, precisely in Wuhan, in December 2019. Then this virus it spread in the world in 2020 January. WHO then announced that this virus was emergency health, and then this was a global pandemic. COVID-19 is a virus that infects respiratory systems. This virus can spread from animals and humans. And common symptoms of this virus is a fever, a headache, muscle pain, and breathlessness. The ways to prevent ourselves from this virus is wearing a mask, social distancing, and vaccine, of course. Always wash your hand before doing activities. After doing activities, and if you are infected, make sure you quarantine yourself so you don't spread and this virus. And finally, I hope you all stay healthy and always be vigilant. Continue to comply with health protocols. I think that's all from me, and thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Hello, my name is Muhammad Fidatul Burjermaton, also known as Burje. The topic that I'm going to talk about is space. Space, as we all know, is a boundless void. In that boundless void, there are countless things that fill in that void, such as planets, galaxies, stars, and many others. One of those galaxies is called the Milky Way, or Galaxy Bima Sakti, which is the galaxy that we all live in. And those galaxies there are countless stars, and one of those stars is the sun that we know. Uh, as we all know, the sun is orbited the galaxies is orbited the middle of the galaxies, while the planets orbited the sun. There are 8 planets that orbited the sun. The first one is Mercury. The Mercury is the most smallest and the most closest that orbited the sun. And then there's Venus, which is the most hottest and the second closer that orbited the sun. Then there's the Earth. The Earth is the planet that we live in. It's not too far or not too close to the sun, which is why it's a perfect place for life to live in. And the next one is Mars. Uh, Mars orbited the sun near the Earth, and many people think that Mars is a good place for people to live in if something happened to Earth. And then the next one is Jupiter, which is the most biggest planet in our solar system. Next one is Saturn. Saturn is Earth. And then the next one is Jupiter, which is the most biggest planet in our solar system. Next one is Saturn. Saturn is the second biggest planet and one of the most beautiful planets in our solar system. The reason of this is that because there's a pile of rocks that orbited the planet, and when we see the planet from far away, it forms some kind of ring. And then there's Uranus, which is the second faraway planet that orbited the sun. And the last one is Neptune, which is the most far away planet that orbited the sun. And because of that, the planet is very dark, cold, and very windy. And then there is one planet that doesn't count as a planet anymore, which is Pluto. Pluto doesn't count as a planet anymore because it is way too small to be considered as a planet. It is smallest than the Earth's moon, which is why researcher doesn't count Pluto as a planet anymore. And besides our solar system, there are still countless things that we didn't discover, such as the black hole, nebula, and supernova, and many other things. But that is all for me. Thank you for watching.
The story of Nevada. Nevada became the 36th state on October 31, 1864 after celebrating the Constitution of Nevada to the Congress days before the November 8 presidential election. The large and costly transmission effort to celebrate statehood was rushed to help ensure free electoral votes for Abraham Lincoln's re-election and add to the Republican congressional majorities. Nevada became the second of 2 states added to the Union during the Civil War, the first being West Virginia, and became known as the Battle-Born State as a result of when it achieved statehood. Prior to European contact, Native Americans of the Paiutes owned and was good tribes in Hawaii, in the land comprising the modern state. The first Europeans to explore the region originate from Spain. They gave the region the name of Nevada, snowy. Due to the snow which covered the mountains at winter, the area formed part of the Viceroyalty of New Spain, becoming part of Mexico. When the country gained independence in 1821, the United States acquired the territory in 1848, following its victory in the Mexican-American War, and the area was eventually incorporated as part of Utah Territory in 1850. Discovery of silver at the Comstock Lode
in 1859 led to a population boom that became an impetus to the creation of Nevada Territory of Western Utah Territory in 1861. The Nevada Arch, but rich in fragments, shaped its history and culture. Before 1858, small Mormon settlements along the Utah border sustained their communities through faith, with the secular western section stumbled along until the Great Silver Strike beginning in 1858 created boomtowns and fabulous fortunes. After the beginning of the 20th century, profit declined while progressive reforms sought to curb rampant capitalism and its attendant miseries. They imagined a civilization of Nevada of universities, lofty idealism, and social reform, with an economic boost during the 1009 Done. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Novi Rahman Ramadhani, and the material that I'm going to tell you guys today is what will happen if you didn't drink water. I'll tell you what role does water play in our bodies and how much do we need to drink. How much do we actually need to drink to stay healthy? Water is not only in our blood but also in our brain, heart, lungs, even our breath. Even our bones. If we are essentially made of water and surrounded by water, why do we still to drink so much? Why do we need to drink? Why do we still need to drink so much? Well, everyday human can lose 2 or 3 liters of water through their sweat, urine, even our breath. Because it's so important to our bodies, we need to compensate for our fluid loss by drinking water. Conventional wisdom said that we need to drink 8 glasses a day. We have to balance the water levels in our bodies to avoid dehydration or overhydration. The recommended are between 2.5 until 3.7 liters for men and 2 until 2.7 liters for women. Water within food makes up about a fifth of our daily H2O intake. Fruits and vegetables like strawberries, cucumber, even broccolis are 90% of water. An optimal hydration can lower the chance of strokes, help manage diabetes, and avoid certain types of cancer. That's all I can say. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Hello, my name is Kira Raratojana from Class C, and today I'll be doing a short speech about the importance of mental health. So, of course, all of us already know or familiar with the words of mental health. But do you know what mental health actually is and how important it is to our lives? So, with a simple explanation, mental health includes our emotional, psychological, and social well-being. It affects how we think, feel, and behave. It's also determine how we handle stress, relate to people, and make choices. Mental health also affects our physical health because our bodies and mind are not separate. Also, there are some early warnings signs of mental illness, such as sleeping or eating too much or too little, pulling away from people and usual activities, and having low or no energy, feeling numb or like nothing matters, and many more. So if you guys have any signs or symptoms of mental illness, see your primary care provider or a mental health professional because most of mental illnesses don't improve on their own. And if you untreated it, mental illness may get worse over and cause serious problems. That's all from me. And
Thank you, guys.
Hello everyone, my name is Adia Shirnis Ramdan from Class C. I want to tell you about my topic. My topic is mental health. Mental health, it's all about mental well-being. Mental health includes our emotional, psychological, and social well-being. It, it affects how we think, feel, and act. It also helps determine how we handle stress, relate to other, and make choices. Mental health is important at every stage of life, from childhood and adolescence through adulthood. Over the course of your life, you experience mental health problems. Your theme, mood, and behavior could be affected. Many factors contribute to mental health problems, including biological factors such as genes or brain chemistry, life experience such as trauma or abuse, family history of mental health problems. Mental illness or mental illness or health condition involving changes in emotion, thinking, or behavior. Mental illness can be associated with distress and problems functioning in social work or family activities. Okay, that's all from me. Thank you for your attention. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, I want to return to about about a small mistake in life lead to big mistake. When you are going to tough times, don't stop. Keep going with times where will come to time to instead of wasting time collection autograph of others. Make yourself useful to that other colleagues. Your life doesn't always go smoothly. There will be problems, but this problem do not mean the end of life. Problem give rise to creative, which help to start a new life when life throws you a different problem. Don't ask, why me? Instead, say with a smile, I can do it. Life is complicated game. You can win by acquiring personality, a thought, decision double your experience. Don't be afraid and believe in yourself. You will rise again. That's all for me and thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Shafira Rizkumulia. I'm from class 4. So my topic is about is female circumcisions allowed in Muslims? So so long ago in Gambia, a baby bled to death from supposed to have been circumcisions, but turned out to be a female genital mutilations. The parents of the baby were committed because they had
they had committed a crime because in Gambia, female genital mutilations is outlawed. It's a crime. And this practice persists in a few Muslim countries, which all Muslims all over the world are blind. So, and this practice needs to be eradicated. Prophet Muhammad did approve. He's approved of female circumcisions in Medina when it was presented to him, but he limited it to a nick that will not affect the blessing of sexual relations and marriage, and because any more than it will affect a male when he is circumcised. So, because there's a big difference when males and females circumcisions, and this is what Islam has permitted. Prophet Muhammad did not recommended it. The narration claimed that it's obligatory for males and it's an honor for females, it's not authentic. They are not authentic. These are not authentic. Prophet Muhammad didn't practice it himself. His wife Aisha wasn't circumcised, nor his daughter Fatima. So my conclusion is circumcision is a culture, not a thing. So if you do it, you didn't gain anything, and if you don't do it, you didn't gain anything. So it's more like pro-contract thing. So let's set us right this time. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. It's my turn. Oh my god. It's my turn. Oh my god.
Okay. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for watching and joining in here YouTube channel. So my name is Zara Zainuddin from class 4, and today we are talking about mental health. This is the topic. I think there's so many people to bring it, but I will tell you about my opinion. Mental health. I think you guys heard a lot about mental health, but there is some people to know what mental health is. Mental health includes our emotional, physiological, and social being well. And it affects how we can handle stress, how we can handle depression, how we can handle panic attack, how can we interaction from other to other, and many more. And I will tell you about what is the difference between mental health and mental illness. Mental health, why is it so important? Because, have you ever feel like empty? Like no feeling, not sad, not happy, just empty. You can sleep, but you just don't know what you want to do. What do you want to do? And you sleep too much maybe, and also overthinking, insecure, and you feel like I'm not worth it. I don't want to be here. I don't deserve this. Have you ever feel like that? Okay, this is the name of mental illness. So how can we control it? How can we handle it? Just be yourself. No, never hear about people say about you, because this is your life. If they don't like you, just say that, okay, if you don't like me, you can leave. Why me? This is me, and if you don't like it, you can go. And it's an example of a mental disorder. The most important thing, if you feel like you want to die, but never feel like that. Because why? Because this is you. This is God give you a gift, and just life without never thinking, oh, everyone, oh my God, I don't think about that. This is my life. And I will control it. This is my world. So guys, this is the important thing. Okay, I will give you a suggestion. Maybe I don't know. If you want to be self love, you can go away. You can travel. You can station. You can give yourself a gift. You know, like a chocolate, candy, sweet things. What again? Ice cream. Maybe you can do a shopping, watching a movie, or play music you like. Anything you can do. Just be yourself, okay? If you don't want to live for yourself, then live to enjoy the sweetness like the ice cream. That's all for me. I'm Zara. Thank you for watching.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Muhammad Israt Dananda. I'm from Class D English Literature. So my topic is, it's a song. The song is called Wake Me Up When September Ends by Green Day. So this song is written by the frontman singer of Green Day, which is his name, Billy Joe Armstrong. And I'm gonna mention also the drummer and the bass player of the Green Day band. The drummer name is Trey Cool, and the bass player, his name is Mike Dearn. So this song, Wake Me Up When September Ends, it's about Billy's father that has passed away at September 1st, 1982. He was died by cancer. So the way Billy Joe Armstrong find this title of the song, Wake Me Up When September Ends. So at his father's funeral, it was raining that time, and Billy Joe Armstrong is still 10 years old. So in the funeral, Billy ran away and cried and straight to home and locked himself in his room. And after his mother got home after the funeral, his mother knocked on Billy's room, and Billy simply said that, "Wake me up when September ends." And that is where the title comes from. And also the music video in YouTube, like, it's not telling about his father, but it's telling about the people from the attack from 9/11, what they have gone through. I mean, like, have they gone through like that. And this music is about acceptance and self-wisdom. I think that's all. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Faisal Patundro and I'm from class 4D. My topic about what is life. Okay, let's start about this. My topic is everything in this world, everything the lived things in this world is made from cell. This is the protein cell, and in the cell, this is how to say, the video I watched. He say in the cell they also not have the cell also not live, because in there just only the reaction, chemical reaction in there of to respond our what we want to do. They respond the things and make that happen. So I think that's about how what is life. And another video say life is a given from our God. So we need to thanks to God and also to our parent, because if our parent not us, we not in here now. So and I think that's all from me. Thank you.
Okay, hello guys. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Cindy Amalia Wahid Hasim from Class D, registration number 22051205237. I'm gonna explain to you guys what is my topic talking about. So the title of my topic is online work. The online work is one of the positive side of the pandemic. Since the pandemic, almost all of the activities we carrying out with the online way. That way also, people who work in the field of technology have been competent to develop technology to make it more so sophisticated as it is now. And as we can see, we can easily search for information, people, places, and the things that we like. Even though we don't have to go. We don't have to go to the cinema for watch a movie. And the most interesting that I have been heard from the online world is there's a thing that people call online traveling, that you just see or watch the videos that make you feel like you're in that place. And there's one question: are there any minus point of this online world? Like, of course, for example, there are many cases of fraud that have occurred. Lots of fake information, and then leaks of personal information or personal data. And then the last one that I know is cyberbullying. And there are many more, of course. But how do we avoid from this? From the video that I've been watching and then an article that I've been read on the internet, you can avoid it in a few ways. The first thing is learn well how to use the internet. The second is better supervise in the internet use. The third is create a password with a high level of security. And the fourth is set the time in using the internet, and there's a much more actually, but that's all from me, I think. Thank you very much.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Chaya Qadir Madani, and I'm here. I would like to tell you about toxic positivity. But before it, I have one question for you. Have you ever shared with your friends, your family, your boyfriend, or your girlfriend about your soul, your feelings, something deep and meaningful, but they respond make you disappointed? Such as, it will be fine, don't be so negative. Or there are people's words. Have you ever heard like that? Or you are the one who ever said like that? The phenomenon is called toxic positivity. Chai, what is toxic positivity? Toxic positivity is condition when someone pushes themselves to always be positive, think positive, but reject negative emotion. But another case, toxic positivity usually comes from someone who doesn't know to show empathy for the victims. Guys, actually realizing emotions such as crying, angry, sad is needed by humans to know and be honest with our feelings, know what is the best for ourselves, know how to respond to this condition, and know which help do we need to our mental health. Guys, denial with our feelings is not healthy, such as pretending to be okay, pretending to be positive. It just makes us worse. So if you want to cry, just cry. If you are sad, access the feelings, because emotions are messy and they are complicated. It's totally normal, it's totally natural. By having this negative emotion doesn't make you a negative person. So if you have friends and they are complicated or overwhelming or stressed, whatever you name it, please don't worry their feelings. Please don't be positive vibes only. Because instead of you say, it will be fine, say, how can I help you? Instead of you say, there are people worse than you. Say, it must be hard. Tell me about it. And it's just it. Maybe you can be a good listener without toxic positivity. I think it's eating. Thank you for listening me.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Julia Sarah from Class D with registration number 2205 125020225. Today, I want to talk about UNICEF. What is UNICEF? UNICEF, the United Nations Children's Fund, provides humanitarian and developmental aid to children. As for UNICEF mission, through providing healthcare, immunization, nutrition, emergency relief, and safe water and sanitation. UNICEF has been operating for 75 years. UNICEF was founded on December 11, 1946 in America. The UNICEF, his job to visit disadvantaged children and adolescents, this guarantee the rights of children. UNICEF has 119 territories and countries. UNICEF helps children to survive. Billion children helped by UNICEF. One example, UNICEF helping children in Ukraine. UNICEF said, we must reach every child with education and support them to catch up where they were have falling behind, while also providing emotional and psychological support because they have suffered this consequence of this conflict. Maybe that's all for me. Thank you for your attention. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. And hello, my name is Dizar Safwan from class 4D. And today I'm gonna bring the topic is the phenomenal building in United States. The building that I mean is the Empire State Building. The Empire State Building is a skyscraper in Midtown Manhattan, New York City. The building was designed, revamped, and harmonized and built from 1913 to 1931. Its name is derived from Empire State, the nickname of the state New York. The building has a roof height of 1,215 feet or 318 meters and stands a total of 1,454 feet or 443 and 2 meters tall, including its antenna. The Empire State Building was the world's tallest building. The World Trade Center was constructed in 1917. Following of the collapse of the World Trade Center in 2001, the Empire State Building was New York City tallest building until it was surpassed in 2012. As of 2022, the building is the 7th tallest building in the New York City and the 9th tallest complete skyscraper in the United States, the 54th tallest in the world, and the 6th tallest freestanding structure in the America. And then I'm so very excited to see that building because the building was so high and I really enjoy, even I never go to right there. And maybe that's all from me, and thank you.
Okay, so Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nurasira Puspitasari with register number 2205-125-0121, and I'm from class D. So I want to tell about how dangerous are strict parents. So why do I choose this topic?
because there are many of my friends who experience it, like their parents always forbid them out of the house, separate of their education, or even if they made small mistakes, their parents could even hit them and lock them in a room. Because of this, they tend to be quiet and reluctant to socialize with many people. Based on the video that I watched, our parents have a big impact on us, not only genetically, but also from our social relations in the future. That is because of the importance of parents to be involved in children's lives. So, a 2015 study in student found that those who have parents are too protective of having so much higher level of depression and low life satisfaction. And children who have parents are too protective tend to be more rebellious and emotional problems such as depression. In addition, sexual punishment also has an impact on children. Beating children produces a more antisocial behavior, low cognitive abilities, and more negative relationship with parents. And then the conclusion is the best way to care of children is called authoritative parenting, which combines disciplines and guidance with warmth and support, something that can be utilized by all of us. So I think that's all from me. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi
All right, thank you. Thank you for giving me opportunity for sitting up here. And Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. So, first of all, I want to ask you something, guys. Have you heard about volleyball before, or did you know about volleyball? So, if you don't know about volleyball, I want to tell you about the historical of volleyball. Volleyball began in Massachusetts, USA in 1895, and then the investor is William J. Morgan as the physical education. And at the time, or in the former, volleyball has an original name, and then the original name is Mr. Nente. And then William J. Morgan got his inspiration about the net from tennis regarding idea of net sport. And then one thing for sure, guys, you must know about volleyball. Volleyball net is higher than tennis net and then the badminton net. And then we talk about volleyball ball. Volleyball ball bigger than tennis ball, and then lighter than a basketball. And then you could try to throw it easily, and then and then we move to volleyball. And then in the one team in volleyball, we have 6 people in the field, and then there is so many positions of volleyball, and then the first position is libero, and then the second is quick, and the third is spiker, and then the fourth is setter. You can play like libero passing the ball to setter, and then setter passing the ball to spiker, and spiker hit the ball like hockey, right? So, and then I want to tell you about the rules of volleyball. In 1912, like I said before, the player and then the people was 6, and maximal was 6. And then if you want to be the champion or got the high score, you must got score 25, and then you will be the champion of your season or your competition. So I have dream. Someday I want to be the national player of Indonesia, and I want to be the national player of Indonesia. Especially volleyball player, because my favorite player is Rifan Nurmulki, and then I really like him. And then if I were him, I want to play together with Ngapet and then Bruno, because he is very famous in the world, because he's a volleyball player in the world. I think that's all for me. Thank you very much for watching. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay. Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nur Laila. I want to talk about Nizam science fair. The middle of Nizam mother, Lady Lim, will give birth to a black ball spill. Human will give birth to a black ball spill. Human after 3 years and 6 months of pregnancy. Her father, Vijay, thought that she had given birth to a demon and attacked the Arpitius swarm. However, the ball spilled open and out came Neza. A boy who could immediately walk and talk. In China itself, Neza is worshipped in their religion. This Neza animated film begins with the auras of heaven and earth meeting and creating a girl that she tremendous power. Yuanzi Tianzun, god of heaven, spiritual pill, and demon pill. There's the spiritual pill will incarnate into a man, broke into a user in the new dynasty, while the demon pill will give birth to a demon that can destroy the world. Before Yunzi Tianzun created a linking so many spill which destroy the pill demon in 3 years. Thank you very much.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Well, hello everyone. How's your day? Is it bad or So before I tell you the topic, I will pray. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Aira Shirahani. You can call me Shira or Asi, and I'm from class D. So the topics is the true meaning of life. So imagine that every single day, about 115,000 people die. That is over 6,000 people on every hour, and that is 100 people on every minute, and about two people every single second. Some of these people got hit by cars, fell off on a cliff, and some other may have a heart attack, and the other people may have simply passed away from natural causes. So to actually understanding the topics about the meaning of life is first align ourselves with the
truth of the universe. It's like the first one is cause and effect, which means every single thing you do or say, it has a kind of effect in your world around you and yourself. And the second one is impermanence. Impermanence, which means not, which means and which means every single thing on this earth is temporary. Nothing is permanent, like our body, our mind, our relationship, and even with our brain. And the third one is suffering and attachment. Anytime we became attached to something or someone, we basically make ourselves unhappy because, like I said before, nothing on this earth is permanent, which means that you will eventually lose the loved one or a family members, and even at your own body, we're gonna lose it. And the last one is we all are going to die one day. Death is one of those things that truly connects with all of us since the day we were born. I think that's all the topics I'll bring today. Oh yeah, I hear one quote about life that is, yesterday was a history, tomorrow was a mystery, and today was a gift. That's all for me, and thank you very much for your attention, and Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Atika Fitrianti from class 4 OD. Today, I want to tell you about my topic, which is the global waste problem. This is about the garbage has accumulated in this world and must be dealt with immediately. Every year, the country was process 1.3 billion tons of waste. Americans alone throw out 4.4 pounds of trash every day. This is a result of population growth and urbanization and the increasing consumption of global waste problems, causing many threats to health and environmental safety. The United States, China, Brazil, and Japan are the leading waste producers and the United Nations environmental safety. So to deal with this waste case, change the way we see and handle waste every day by reducing the amount of waste, reuse, and recycling. Like Singapore, which manages its waste by converting waste into energy. They burn the waste in a factory and then the ashes are transported to another facility. Water will be converted into steam from the energy obtained from the burning waste and then converted again into high temperature and high pressure steam and generate electricity. The country also intends to meet the need for waste water treatment, sludge, and even food waste, ultimately increasing the recycling rate in Singapore. That's all from me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone, let me introduce myself. My name is Reska Millennials. My registration number is 2205 So this time I will explain about the bottle plastic, the journey of bottle plastic. The ocean currents have tripped millions of pieces of plastic waste. Place where pollution turns water into a murky plastic soup. Some animals, such as seabirds, get entangled in the cows. Others mistake the breakaway cows. For example, lanternfish eat lanterns, squid eat lantern, Squid eat tuna, and tuna eat us. And most plastics are non-biodegradable, meaning they are destined to break down into smaller and smaller pieces called microplastics, which may swirl in the ocean forever. But the second bottle was sprayed from the cruel category. Throat took him to a factory where he and other bottles were pressed flat and compact into a block. But this sounds really bad too. But hang on, the blocks are shredded into small pieces, which are washed and melted down. This becoming raw materials that can be used as if by magic. Bottle 3 is now ready to be reborn as something entirely new for a piece of plastic with such humble origins. Suddenly, the sky's the limit. Thanks for.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Olu Sanjita. I'm from class B. And my topic is importance of communication. Well, we know human beings are social animals. We constantly interact with people and other elements of the society. We share our ideas, thoughts, and information verbally and non-verbally. Therefore, communication plays a very important role. It is the key to success, be it in relationships, workplace, social life, or even as citizen. It makes a whole world of difference in how you portray yourself to the world. Communication plays a very important role in persons like being student, professional, political leaders, or even you are the person next door. When it comes to your professional life, communication plays an integral role. Any profession involves a great deal of interaction with various parties like clients, vendors, superiors, subordinates, and customers in a work set up effective communication hubs in coordinating the work of different employees and producers overlapping of work. It helps them building a team by fostering genuine producers overlapping professional genuine connection between the team members. It increases productivity and employer loyalty by inserting a warm work environment and cordial relationship with the management. Effective communication also helps in managing diversity, managing conflict, and maintaining a smooth client relationship. And good communication skills are not just required to excel by in corporate jobs. For there are many professions which are legally dependent on communication. For example, there are many professions which are legally dependent on communication. For example, a teacher has to be an effective communicator so that your knowledge and ideas reach the student. An artist should be able to communicate his thoughts to art both verbally and non-verbally. And in sports, being successful depends on teamwork and coordination for which communication is essential. I think that's all for me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Farida. I will talk a little bit about loving yourself. Loving yourself is one way among ways to find the best thing about yourself so that everything you do has a sweet ending. However, sometimes loving yourself is more difficult than loving someone else. That's because there are things that can make you unhappy with the current condition.
It may be being overweight, not have a job, having a single status, and a number of other things that make you feel unsatisfied and weird. And certain stumbling block in achieving certain target. In fact, having a good relationship with yourself is is just as important as having a good relationship with others. Loving yourself means that you can accept circumstances as they are, never feel less, and don't need to compare with others. Loving yourself will also make you free from social burdens. That's way you will be able to focus more on what you have now and not what other people have. Sekian, that's all from me. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nurul Nugra, and today I want to tell my topic, which is about dark side of dolphins. So, what do you guys know about dolphins? Maybe you just think that dolphins are one of the cutest, smart, and intelligent mammals in this earth. And they also like to do some attraction and perform all kinds of beautiful tricks for humans. But unfortunately, dolphins also have some negative things, which I call the dark side of dolphins. So the first fact is, when the breeding season comes, there is an intense competition between male dolphins to get female dolphins. Even female dolphins are beaten into giving up just to mate with male dolphins. They also usually form alliances for mate with female dolphins. And next, older dolphins can also kill young dolphins or even their own child just to increase their chance of reproducing. And another scary thing, pufferfish release a toxin when they feel in danger and to dispel the threat. But the toxin make dolphins get high or drunk. So that's why the dolphins takes this opportunity to get high and just having fun for the toxin released by pufferfish. And the last, there is some reports that dolphins will be more violent and aggressive in killing humans, while shark or whale. For example, there is an incident experienced by scuba divers who was chased by dolphins and he pushed into the bottom of sea. And I think that's really dangerous because humans can get injured and lose their flow of oxygen. So, has your first perception of dolphin has changed? For me, obviously. So I think that's all for me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Farel Pratama Yakaputra, and I would like to tell you about my topic, which is cats. So, unlike dogs, cats are not very actively around their owner, but they are a good emotional companion towards the owner. It has two eyes, adorable tiny paws, sharp teeth, and two perky ears which are very sensitive to sounds. And it has a body which covered in uh, fluffy hair, and it has a fury tail as well. Cats have an adorable face with tiny nose and big mouth. With under its there's a few whiskers under its nose, and cats are very protective and caring about their kitten. They usually feed them and raise them well. However, the kitten is incredibly tiny and adorable as well. But despite their appearance, uh, kittens are very energetic and active. They usually playing with each other cats like their own kind. uh, uh, oh, yes. Unlike other people who have 5 to 6 cats in the house, my family have a lot. For me, at least, I think it's a lot. Well, I mean a lot. I mean really a lot. Like I have 18 cats in the house. So whenever I go, I always see a cat, even it's in my room, my mother or my sister room, bedroom, or even in the kitchen. I always see them. But but even though they are a bit silly, I love them very much, and they are my stress relief. I think that's all from me. Thank you for listening to me. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Hello, good afternoon. My name is Christine Nuyeta, and I will present a topic entitled Money Can Buy Happiness. From some people might think that happiness is not always measured by wealth or it can be bought. Everyone's happiness must have different standards, right? And so do I myself. Is money to be made efficient to get happiness itself? I think 78% of humanity will agree with this. Have you ever heard or read the sentence, money is not everything, but everything needs money? Well, this is true, but if you look at it from a more rational point of view, nowadays even things that are impossible on earth can be bought if you have money. And if other people don't know how to be happy with their money, please send it to me because I know how to use money to buy my happiness. So that's all from me. Thank you for your attention. Good afternoon and see you soon.
Okay, hello, my name is Andi Nuraisha Ramadhani. I'm from class D. Okay, my topic is bullying. Did you know that almost 1 in 5 students haven't been bullied? Bullying is a big problem. I myself a victim of bullying. That among school age make me scary, make me depression, make me mental health down, make me don't want to go to school. Make I don't tell to my parents, but it's my bad because I don't talk to them. Okay, friend. Bullying is unwanted behavior. Aggressive among school age children that involves a real perceived power imbalance. I don't know why children feel better at other children like to bully them because uh, uh, because them think that bullying them make them have a place and have a power that place. So then no one want to stop doing it even though they are reprimanded because this is what should to be done from elementary school to senior high school. Don't only scolding them if them make a mistake, but teach them bad things and good things. They will not change if they are a scold, but will do it again. They always said it's a joking. They always think it's a fun, but it's not fun. They always think it's a fun, but it's not fun. Thank you. I think that's all for me.
Okay, thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Usatun Hasana. I'm from class D. Thank you for the opportunity that has been given to me. Now I will tell you about the healthy lifestyle. Building consistent healthy lifestyle habit is quite tricky for some people. However, healthy lifestyle habits profit a myriad of benefits for the body. Reporting from Harvard Health publishing that people with cancer or cardiovascular disease. And the speaker wise to mention a healthy lifestyle. The first is enough rest and sleep after doing a lot of work because the body also needs adequate rest. The second, consuming nutrition food is also the most important thing to mention a healthy lifestyle because vitamins and fruits have nutrition that make the body healthy. The third, sports and activity also help the body become fitter and healthier. And the last is keep clean. Even though we are in the house all the time, we must mention cleanliness such as by always washing our hands properly. And then I also got a good message from that. Namely, the first treasure is health, then health is an investment, not an expenditure. I think that's all from me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. My name is Ram Sali. I'm from class 04D. And today I would like to speak about power of words. So I take this reference by Mr. Muhammad Watani. He is the winner of Toastmaster Championship, International Championship of Public Speaking in 2015. So at the middle of his speech, he talked about his friend Nasser. Nasser is a smart person and Nasser loves his father. He will do everything to make his father happy, but his father was a kind of person who cannot be easy to make him interest for something. So day by day, years by years, Nasser get achievement, but his father just and don't care about that. So first years at the college, Nasser get straight A, and he said, "This what finally make my father proud of me." So he called his father and said, "Father, I got straight A. Do you proud of me?" And his father just said, "Sorry son, I'm busy now. I have to call you back." And this is a proof that "I'm busy now" was a single person, was a single sentence that killed Nasser's soul. Start from that moment, Nasser become a bad guy. He use drugs, drink alcohol, go out with the crowd with the wrong crowd, and someday Kotani get a phone by hospital. He said that his friend Nasser was in emergency room. So not long after that, his friend Nasser died, and this is a proof that words have a power, and words are power. So and also words have to be could be our powers. With words, we can motivate someone. We can improve someone's life, and we can inspiring a nation. And also, with words, we can make or create a very dangerous question. And also, I get some Arabic quote that say, "Al qalamu yanfudu ma la tanfudul ibar." Words can pierce what needle cannot pierce. So maybe just that from me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
So my name is Nurul Maizan. So today I'll talk about the 52 Hertz whale. In 1989, a team from the Woods Hole Oceanographic Institution picked up a mysterious frequency on the northeastern Pacific Ocean. So the team hydrophone system picked up a 52 hertz sonic signature. While they were sure that was a whale, they were actually confused and shocked by that because that was a new thing. And they asked why this whale singing at such a high frequency? So the other whales was found in the same area, which is the blue whale and the fin whale. So basically, blue whales focalized at 10 to 39 hertz, and for the fin whales, they focalized at 20 hertz. So which whales will sing at 52 hertz? Well, the 52 hertz song was heard again the year after and the year after that. And since 2014, a whale song has been heard again annually, with many people referring to the whales such a 52 blue. For those who doesn't know that, a whale song is basically their way of connecting or communicating to a group of whales. So basically, whales living in a group. So they talk with the other whales with sounds, known as a pod and family, as well as to look for a mate. And unfortunately, a whale can only hear sounds near to the frequency they produce themselves. So that's why this 52 blue called as lonely as well, because the other whales cannot recognize their voice. And yeah, even after years of tracking, this 52 blue remains a mystery, and the only thing that we know about it until now is its unique song and unfortunate loneliness. So I think that's it from me. Thank you.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Muhammad Faisal Azhar, and I want to talk about bullying. Bullying is a repetitive behavior where kids and teens are very nasty, they talk about you, everything, and that's negative. There are few misconceptions about bullying. Everything, this is a right message, it is not. Not every kid is a bully. Not every kid is a bully. There are a lot of reasons why this kid is bullied, and there's no one reason. Sometimes they're having problems at home. Sometimes they want to be a popular. Sometimes they just do it because there's nothing else to do, or they want to be like a big shot. When bullying gets too far, it all depends. Is it verbal? Is it emotional? Is it cyber? Is it threats? Racial bullying, that's even worse. Verbal and emotional is the biggest one. Cyberbullying is a little more different because it's 24/7 and there's somebody hiding behind this screen, and it's very tough for kids not to answer cyberbullying, threats, comments. They're much better off not to do. Your kids are there will go say to other kids, go kill yourself. And that's very alarming. Someone would say that, but why on earth to take your life if another person told you to do that? That's very when kids depressed, it can linger into adulthood. Hopefully they're gonna get help. Hopefully their parents recognize that they have some stigma, mental stigma, but there is nothing wrong to reaching out for help. Always safely. Okay, that's it. Thank you very much.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Suryani and you can call me Ani. Anyway, the topic why K-pop is so popular. K-pop is a generic label found in groups and given mainstream music in South Korea. I'll talk the names to get that exclusive. K-pop is Korean pop music. K-pop can become very popular because of its signature of rich melodies or addictive melodies. The arrangement of interesting concept and visuals is also one of the keys to how Korean music can eventually become popular in the world. K-pop is also famous for its unique, extravagant, and stunning personality. Not only singing and dancing, but also acting in movies or playing in reality shows. Everyone agrees that K-pop has a defined approach, something that eventually brought them to millions of fans around the world. Okay, that's all from me. Thank you.
Okay, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello, my name is Divo Hergawan Mulia. I'm from class 4D of English Literature 2022. And I would like to talk about why did ancient Egyptians worship a cat. So did you guys ever wonder why there are many kinds of cat statues in Egyptian? Uh, so there are actually two main reasons. One is because the cat is actually a resemblance of the goddess. The goddess we're talking about is Bastet. So Bastet is a goddess who has a half woman body and half cat. She is a keeper of a house and a guardian of evil spirit and disease. She is also a guardian of women and children. The second is the cats actually helped the ancient Egyptian about their agriculture, which means that cat drive away all the rodents from the farm, like mice, rats, and even snakes. Which is why ancient Egyptian tried to tame the cats and become their agricultural guardian. Also, they also believe that when everyone have a dream about a cat, then that person will have a good fortune in the future. Also, it is illegal to trade or export the cat from their region, and highly illegal from hurting and killing the cat, and the penalty could be death. Okay, this is why the reason why the cats why have a special status in the most household in the Egyptians. It's because they are highly respected by the people in there because of the gods' resemblance and how they help the agriculture. Okay, I think that's all from me. Thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Sagib Ramadan, and today I'm going to talk about waste food. We all know for living. We all know for that living, food is extremely important, but it's still being important by many people. Many people do this very often, and they eat food and they eat with their not with their portion, and they put it on the trash bin. There are so many people around the world that wasting food. For example, in 2021, yesterday, there are 767 million people is getting starving. But as you can see in your country, there are 46 million people in Indonesia that are getting a starving food. And what they have a hard time to making a money, or if they cannot making a money, they hold they are starving and by sleeping. For example, on a traffic light, on a traffic light, or on under the under the under the flyover. There are so many people that need a food to live, and if you have many food, you can also give it to the people that need, because you can make him happy and grateful, and you can make them feel alive again, and it according to your portion. And if you don't make it full, you can give to people. Thank you very much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Good afternoon. It's me, Safira. I will tell you why was India split into two countries. In the 1947, India gained independence after 200 years of British rule. What followed was one of the largest and bloodiest forced migration in history. An estimated 1 million people lost their life. Before British colonization, India's subcontinent was a patchwork of regional kingdoms known as princely state. This princely state had its own tradition, background, caste, and leadership. And in the 19th century, British began to categorize India by their own religion identity. A gross simplification for communities in India, they count Hindu as a majorities and all the other religion distinct as minorities, with Muslim being the largest minorities. In election, people could only vote for one candidate by their own religion identification. These practices exaggerated, showing distrust between communities that had previously coexisted. And the 20th century began with the courage of anti-colonial movements, where India fought for independence from Britain. In the aftermath of World War II, under the big financial strain from the war, Britain finally caved. And Indian leadership had a different view on what an independence Indian should look like. Mohandas Gandhi and Jawaharlal Nehru represented Hindu majorities, one united India, and and Muhammad Ali Jinnah, who led the Muslim minorities, thought the rifts created by colonials were too deep to repair. So Jinnah argued Muslim had a homeland called Pakistan. So that's why Indians split into these countries. Thank you.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First semester, my name is Naidu. I'm from class 5. Today I will tell you a video about different use of phone and social media. So since 2019, I use your phone like everyone else. And when you think about you different, when you look around and you think different, like people who are casually walking around in restaurant and museum, public transport, they all use a phone. No one use a phone. But now, when people in museum, school, restaurant, they all use phone. So that's the different. So I think it's very different. Initially, people weren't very interesting in people, but now they are. So about social media, many people use social media such a place make video, watch video like TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, and not only video but music and picture too. And and most people use social media to find information, search news, and read news, and read comic, and for communication in application WhatsApp and Instagram. So I think that's all from me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, my name is Gloria Fugasawan.
I will tell about Thumbelina's story. Once upon a time lived the lady with once upon a time lived the lady with herself. She want have a daughter, but she don't have daughter. And one bright morning, she was watering plant and crying and thinking if she have a little girl. And fairy godmother come to her lady and showed her magical power and give the lady seed and say to the lady to plant seed with love and warmth and see what will happen. And the lady plant seed on the pot and keep the pot in front of the window. It's for enough sunlight. It's quickly grow and look very much like tulip. And one day, the lady kissed the flower, and the flower opened, and inside sat um, the little maiden girl. And the lady was very happy because she have a daughter, and she gave name Thumbelina. Okay, that's all for me. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Res Camilla. I'm from English Literature Class 5. I will explain about the whole journey cycle. As most basic, the water cycle is how continuously move from the ground to the atmosphere and back again. As it moves through the cycle, it changes forms. Water is the only substance naturally exists in three states on Earth: liquid, solid, and gas. Over 96% of total global water is in ocean and solid star. First, energy from the sun causes the water on the surface to the atmosphere, and the sun causes water on the surface to evaporate vapor into water. Vapor again. This invisible vapor rises into the atmosphere where air is colder and condenses the clouds. Air currents move these clouds and all around the earth. Water drop from in clouds and the return to the ocean or land as precipitation. And let's say the time it snow and eventually melt back into a liquid and runs off melt back into a liquid and into like our river which flows back into the ocean. So that's all from me. That's all. Thank you for listening attention and thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Let me introduce myself. My name is Nurin Sakina. So today I would like to tell you about the video that I have watched. So this is about how to create a healthy plate. A healthy plate is the way you to control your serving size when you don't have to count. You can use 7-inch plate for children and 9-inch plate for adults. So the first step you have to do is divide the plate into half and fill one of them with vegetables. But remember, there are two types of vegetables. That is starchy vegetables like potatoes and corn, and non-starchy vegetables like cucumber and carrot. Then fill one quarter of the plate with some rice. You can use white rice, red rice, or another part of rice. And another quarter with some protein. You can use protein like tofu, grilled fish, or grilled chicken. You can also add some drink like a glass of milk, coffee, or a tea. With the same idea, you can make the healthy soup for your family. The first step is you have to fill your pot with low sodium broth and After that, you can add a lot of vegetables like corn, tomatoes, potatoes, and carrot. You can also add a little of beets, but not too much. So that's all from me. Thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. From me, thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone, how are you today? Let me introduce myself. My name is Mulyana and I'm from class 5. I will retell the video that I have already watched, the Someone Gaze. The story itself is very simple. It's about a girl who already lives far from both parents, especially from her father. Living far away from her father makes the distance between the girl and her father become quite tenuous. When she was a little girl, she only lived with her father because her mother worked abroad. When she was growing up, the girl went to Tokyo to work. A lot of things she had gone through. When she come from work, she felt very exhausted. So when her father called to ask her to meet, she always did not have time. And that made the girl go home to her father again. This is when the girl got the news that her pet cat had died since childhood. The girl finally come home and meet her father, and there she recalled some of her childhood memories with him. I hope that we will pay more attention to our parents after we are separated from them. Wherever we are later, do not forget about the existence of father and mother, because for father and mother, happiness is always simple. For example, they're able to eat together at the dinner table. I think that's all from me. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Fitri Ayu. I'm from class 5 English Literature. So here I will explain about gender equality. And I have watched a video from YouTube from the speaker Michelle Kewell in TED Talks, and I get some information about gender equality. The first information he said, people up there think that gender equality is just talk about women and feminism. But the truth is gender equality is just not good for women, and gender equality also good for men. And the woman and the man can take their responsible well in this world with their passions and make their whole dream and make ourselves can be better and take positions in our life in this world. And next he said, if the man and the woman can take their position and make responsible, we can get our life can be better, and make the both can be balanced, because we can see that discrimination about women out there very big, and we can make our life can better with this aspect. And gender equality is just not about woman and woman. Gender equality have a big impact for our life in any aspects like economics, social life, politics, and our environment. I think if we can get this situation and take our responsible, we can see and make our life can be better. I think that's all from me. Thank you so much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Velayo Mirani Hawa. Now I will tell about Harry Potter, the movies, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Harry Potter, Hermione Granger, and the Weasleys go to the World Cup, the Quidditch World Cup. They meet Amos Diggory and Cedric Diggory. After the completion of the Quidditch World Cup, something scary happened. The curse was, you know who, for Voldemort. And Hogwarts be the host for legendary events, the Triwizard Tournament. The Triwizard Tournament is a magic contest that brings three schools together. And the Triwizard Tournament is only for students who was 17 years old, but Harry Potter, who was 14 years old at the time, entered the tournament because someone entered his name in the Goblet of Fire. In short, Harry Potter and Cedric Diggory had somehow run into Voldemort. And Hogwarts won the Triwizard Tournament, but sadly Cedric lost his life. Cedric Diggory was killed by Wormtail or Peter Pettigrew, and with little magic Avada Kedavra. I think that's all for me. Thank you for watching. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Ebu Pulun Kirajawanti from class 5 English Literature Department. For this occasion, I want to explain a little bit about blue whale. So according to the video that I watched, a blue whale is known as the largest animal in this world, and as long as three school buses and as heavy as 14 elephants. Blue whales is a mammal, so baby blue whales, a blue whale's baby need their mother's milk to life. Even though the blue whales is very largest animal, they just eat a small shark called krill because their esophagus is so small. They even can eat a slice of bread. Fun fact, blue whale doesn't have a teeth, but they have a baleen, which is their tongue, that have a material called keratin that we could find it in our fingernails or our hair. And during the 19th century, the baleen, human hunting blue whales to get their baleen to make a corset for fashion era. Except the humans, there are orca whale, which is a deadliest predator that attack a blue whale. Maybe if you compare the orca whale with the blue whale, there's not as much as big the same, but they have a good and smart strategy that attack a blue whale. And then likely now blue whale became a protected animal according to the National Geographic video on YouTube. and I hope they can live. I hope they can live as long as they can. I think that's all from me. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Let me introduce myself. So my name is Tasya Humaira. Well, I will talk about my topic, namely women. So what do you think women is like? Do you think women are weak characters? We can do nothing compared to men. If you think like that, you are wrong because women are very powerful characters. But it's just many women don't realize that they have the power. It's because society views, not society is I think, but the world view of the women. And as we know, many women are victim of sexual harassment, and many women experience depression to psychotic, and sometimes depression is because of the women feel discouraged and feel ashamed, and because it cannot be like the expectation of the women. Yet we have the power for the worst of you. We just need to believe and be brave. So when you are told you are not good enough, tell them you are enough, but I am more than enough. Now is not time to be silent. We must be confident and enthusiastic. So thank you very much. I think that's all. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone, my name is Fauzia Suci Ramadhani from class 5 English Literature. Thank you for the opportunity that has been given to me. Now I want to tell you 3 stories from video I have watched. It's no big deal, just 3 stories from Steve Jobs. It's about one of greatest speeches ever. The first story is about connecting the dots. The second story is about how to connect the dots. The third story is about be able to move on with one's life. He dropped out of Reed College after the first 6 months, never choosing a college that was almost as expensive as Stanford. He didn't have dorm room, so he slept on the floor in friend's room. It was quite scary, but looking back, it was one of the best decisions. 10 years later, they designed the first Macintosh computer. The Mac, it was the first computer. It beautiful typography, and if he had time, he would design it himself. That's all for me. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nur Evi. I'm from class A. I will tell about my topic. With social media sites being used by from around the world, they currently have a huge influence in society. 5 crazy ways social media and the internet are affecting your daily lives. The increase in online multitasking reduces your brain's ability to filter out distractions and can even make it difficult for the brain to enter information into memory. Internet users actually cannot control how much time they spend online, even though it's a psychological addiction as opposed to substance addiction. Brain scans of those people actually show the same damage to others that drug addicts have. In particular, there was a clear degradation of white matter in a region that control emotional processing, attention, and decision making. Since social media provides immediate rewards with minimum effort required, your brain begins to reset itself, making your crave this stimulation. So, while the internet has transformed our verbal communication, It encouraged physical separation, perhaps most importantly, it ended even closer. That's all from me. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Madiang Reni. I'm from class 5. I'm here. I want to talk about something. My topic is food and drinks. Yeah, food and drinks. The first, I want to talk about food. So my favorite food is spicy food, like about food. So my favorite food is spicy food, like ayam geprek, basreng, and others. Even though I know that if we eat spicy food, eat spicy food, uh, will have bad effect to our bodies. But I don't really care about it. Uh, and my parents always to say to me to stop eat spicy food, but I cannot stop. I like spicy food because it's like a challenge. Even though people said if we eat spicy food, it's like torturing yourself. But I don't care about it. And now I want to talk about drinks. Uh, some as usual young people, I like cool drinks. Even though it's so refreshing, but I also know that if we always okay guys, that's all from me. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Anjanita. I'm from class 5. Now I'll tell you about my topic. It was about why Mona Lisa is so famous. So I know that some of you know the Mona Lisa painting. Do you know that Mona Lisa is the one of the most famous painting? But what made Mona Lisa so famous? Let's check it. Leonardo da Vinci, the one who made this painting, Leonardo had to start this painting at 1503 by a request of a Florentine businessman who won a portrait of his wife Lisa Gerardini. Leonardo continued working this painting for more 10 years, but it was unfinished by the time he died. And the King Francois, the first of France, purchased this painting after Leonardo's death. And in 1550, Italian scholar Giorgio Vasari described a Mona Lisa as a hypnotic imitation of life. And over the years, Mona Lisa became one of invaluable pieces at the Royal French collection. And by the 20th century, Mona Lisa plays at Louvre Museum. And the Mona Lisa was an iconic portrait of this museum. But Mona Lisa, it wasn't yet a household name. It was Perugia Hayes in 1911 that made this skyrocket fame. And the theft made international headlines. People gathered to see the blank space where Mona Lisa once sat. Okay, that's all from me. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nursifal Rahma and I'm from class A. And I want to tell about the bullying. From a young age, we are trained by media, image on a Facebook, Instagram, TV, and a magazine. It's literally everywhere, from a beauty campaign to a definition of perfect. Girls are told we must have a collarbone that's seen a mile away, and for a boy, it's all about your jawline and your hair. And if you cannot meet up the standard, you are not worth the time. Media tell us we are not good enough and give us unrealistic, Photoshop, perfect images. This is why I believe we are prone to be bullied. No one offends to anyone here, but there's no law, cure, or punishment you can give a human being to make them stop being rude to each other. No, the change starts with you. As a great man and idol of mine once said, you must be the change you want to see the world. Bullying start and stop with you. For starter, it's not just a nerd, geeks, and weirdos that are bullied and shoved into the nurse locker. No, far from it. Anyone and everyone can be bullied. 3.2 million students a year is bullied. 1 in 4 teachers do not believe bullying is a problem, and only 4% teacher will actually intervene in a bullying situation. And a study done by Fox News show that being bullied as a child is more harmful emotionally than being abused by an adult. So who do you trust? If a friend, parents, or even a teacher can always be there for you. Thank you.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nurnia Amalia. I am from class 5, so I will tell my topic about the true meaning of happiness. We know happiness people is different. Happiness not only about money, about luxury homes, about branded goods, about you have a car, but although many people think you're happy to have it, and happiness can be found from anywhere. Like me, I'm happy when I can reading book every day. I'm happy when I gathering with family. I'm happy when I see my parents' health and smile, and I am happy when gathering with family. And most important, I am happy to be myself and proud myself. And so try to create your personal happiness. But any happiness worth being grateful for, because the true meaning of happiness is grateful for what you have, even though it's a simple thing. You should still the grateful for what you have, because anyone can feel like can not feel happy like we feel, and but we cannot compare our happiness with other people. Our happiness has the needs we need as real other people. Many people I meet and ask what makes them happy. Some are happy because they have a complete family, happy have everything and much more, and happy you have the all and others. Okay, that's all for me. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Syahratul Awalia. I'm from class 5. And now, I want to tell you about my idol. My idol, his name is Park Chan-yeol. He is member of the Korea boy band. He was born on 27 November 1992. He is very, very handsome. He is good at playing guitar, piano,
drums, DJ, and many more. Now, he lived in Korea and settled there. The first unique fact about Chanyeol EXO is he got the nickname Happy Virus from EXO members and their fans. This is because Chanyeol always managed to create a careful atmosphere wherever he is. His presence in the mid of EXO always managed to invite loungers because of his fun attitude. Not only singing, Chanyeol always street acting. He has often starred in Korean dramas to feature films, among them So I Married an Anti-Fan, EXO Next Door, and many more. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Fatia Laibiro. So today I will tell the video that I watched. The topic from the video is how do animals have a different lifespan? From the video, I got three important points. First is the environment. Consider the cold depth Atlantic and the Arctic seas, where the Greenland shark can live to over 400 years, and the Arctic crane, known as the Kolohak, live up to 500 years. In cold environment like this, heartbeats and metabolic rate slow down. Researchers theories that these environments make slowing the aging process. In this way, the environment shapes longevity, not always. Is that largest species have the longer lifespan than smaller ones. For instance, an elephant or whale will live longer than most rate of a wolf. Most birds will live much longer than flies and worms. Some small animals like worms and flies are also limited by the mechanism of their cells division. They're mostly made up of the cells that can divide and be replaced when damaged, so their body expires more quickly. Third, genetics. Apart from the two factors above, genetic difference are also influence animals' lifespan. So that's all from me. Thank you for your time. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Vera Faramjadas. I'm from class 5. So today my topic is, why is Pluto not a planet? Pluto is a planet that is said to be small, but planet is not the part of the solar system. And you know guys, that every science book at school always talk about 9 planets. That is Mercurius, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. Pluto, which was the smallest amongst all. In August 2006, few scientists, Gatorade and the International Astronomical Union in Paris, and astounded the world by declaring Pluto as not a planet. And from NASA, February 15, 2021, Pluto is not longer called a planet because has not clear its orbital. And the last, I have the best invention. This is the new news. Is scientists found 2 new planet, that is Haumea and Makemake. But I don't know. But I don't know this is the official or not. So maybe that's all I know. Thank you for the time. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nur Atira Ismail. I'm from class 5. I will tell the topic about what is happiness. Everyone, I have a story for all of you, and it all about the life. For poor people, getting rice is happiness. For single people, having a partner is happiness. For unemployed, having a job is happiness. And for land, people walking is happiness. Also, for celebrity, increasing popularity is happiness. So, my question is, what is happiness? Everyone has their own happiness. It's not happiness, but his fun is happiness. He is within your good and love what you have. Your happiness depends on your level of gratitude. When your gratitude reduces, then you will not understand the true definition of happiness. A little is not necessarily less, and a lot is not necessarily a much. It all depends on your level of gratitude. Don't forget to enjoy your life. It's my person is happiness. How about you?
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Rahmat. So today I'm going to talk about social media apps. Nowadays, many people have social media apps on their phones and their computers, but I think more people use on their phones, not on their computers. Many people use social media to communicate with their friends and family. They also use social media apps for any other things. Okay, let's talk about the different social media apps. The most famous apps is Facebook. Facebook is very popular all around the world. All around the world use Facebook every day. Facebook was invented in 2004, but I started using Facebook in 2019. In Facebook, you can post text, pictures, or videos. You can also send messages or follow people and pages to see their pictures. Okay, next, let's talk about Instagram. In Instagram, Instagram is most popular app for young people. Many people use Instagram for post pictures and videos. I like Instagram because it's fun to see pictures and videos. In Instagram, you can also send messages or follow people to see their pictures. But I don't always open Facebook and Instagram often actually because I always open WhatsApp because WhatsApp is the most important for me as a student in college. In WhatsApp, we can get information about college and okay, thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nur Fadilabe. I'm from class 5 English Literature. Now I will tell you about my topic. My topic is Spider-Man No Way Home. Spider-Man No Way Home is the biggest installment of the highly acclaimed MCU Phase 1. This is also the last Spider-Man movie sequence to date. In this film, Peter Parker experiences a crisis and finally his life falls apart. Everything he's tried until he asked Doctor Strange or Benedict Cumberbatch for help. Instead of solving the problem, the whole universe becomes more and more chaotic. Fans will be given a never-before seen when Peter Parker climbs the school wall after his identity as Spider-Man is revealed. In the latest teaser, Peter's school friends, played by Tom Holland, seem displeased with his actions. Then, two other Spider-Man played by Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield are seen to have two additional dialogue that was not previously in the previous film. That's all from me. Thank you.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Astrid Ananda, and today I'd like to retell about the tragedy of Suspension Bridge in India. The Morbi Suspension Bridge is a quite famous bridge in India. This bridge was built during British rule around 1900, and for decades, the bridge has been a popular tourist attraction in this riverside town, which is the Bashi River. But the bridge was closed for renovation for about 6 months, starting in April and reopened with a ceremony on October 26. And the managing director told reporters that the structure would not need any major work for at least 8 until 10 years ahead. But in the reality, the bridge was collapsed on October 30, just 4 days after the reopening ceremony. The cause of this incident is thought to be due overcapacity because there were more than 500 people on the bridge, far exceeding the official capacity, which should have been only 125 people. The incident is still under investigation, but the media said that the bridge has seen a surge in visitors with the Diwali festival, Chhat Puja festival, and its reopening after renovation over the past 6 months. There is also footage showing a group of youths taking photos while others tried to shake the bridge. And from this incident, there were hundreds of people plunged into the water, and at least 177 survivors were pulled from the Macha River. And there are at least 135 people confirmed dead, and more than 180 people were injured and rescued. A large number of the victims were teenagers, children, women, and the elderly. The Gujarat Chief Minister said that the families of the victims will receive compensation from the Prime Minister's National Rail Fund. He said that the government will provide compensation equivalent to about $5,000 per family of the dead and about $600 each for the injured. And he also said, okay, time's up. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
What's up, guys? Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nafitra Trutra. I'm from class 5. So I will bring a topic about mental health. So these days, in our generation, there is so many young people or teenagers just being depressed. Why? Yeah, because a lot of things and a lot of reasons. Some people are just being depressed because family problems, some because they're financial, some because they're insecurities, and mostly we're being depressed just because toxic people opinions, like hate speech, hate comment, bullied, and something like that. And I just want to say that we're only human. We're just human. We'll never always be perfect. I mean, it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to make faults. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to cry. But one thing that we should know is we have to move on. We have to move on from our problem. We have to move on from our insecurities. We have to move on from our anxiety. And I know it's not going to be easy, and it's going to be a long journey to heal ourselves. And if you guys ask me how to move on, like I said before. So actually, I'm not really good on giving advice, and I'm not really good on giving psychology tips. But one thing that I know is we just have to learn to don't give a fuck about toxic people opinions. Because if you listen to them, you're just gonna be fucked up and you're just gonna be more depressed. And that's not good for your mental health and your psychologist. So just do whatever you want, whatever you like, whatever you love, and just be nice to each other. And last but not least is we have to try to be the better person than we before. I think that's all for me. Thank you very much.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Kalista Janina Lorenza and I'm from class 5. So today I will talk about the video podcast that I watch. It's about introvert and extrovert. So introvert and extrovert, that's two types different personalities. And the idea of two polar personalities was First described by Swiss German psychologist Carl Jung, who coined the term introversion and extroversion. And also a psychologist and Einstein, he argued that the main difference between introvert and extroverts lays in the way they gain and lose mental energy. Introvert lose mental energy from social interaction, and extrovert gain energy from social interaction. To illustrate the difference, let's just give an example of two imaginary children. So there is a boy named Jay. He's an extrovert. He loves to be surrounded by our classmates. He enjoys being the center of attention, and he loves to talk about all kind of stuff. By seeking social stimuli, he gains mental energy. And there's a girl named Anna. Anna is introvert. As others play around in the park, she enjoys sitting alone, watching at home all by herself. Anna, to recharge her batteries, he needs peace and quiet time. But Anna, in fact, is not shy at all. She's not even afraid to talk to anyone, not even seniors. But when the conversation's getting superficial or confusing, she will get super tired. She just wants to fade out and go inside herself to recharge through silence. And some experts claim that introvert and extrovert uses different brain area to form their thoughts. An extrovert tend to use short-term memory and be able to come to fast association. And Jay, therefore, is taught fast and a lot. He appears smart because his brain always opens and answers quickly. And he, therefore, talk first, then think, and later would change his mind. So that's all from me. Thank you.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Dorima, and the topic I will talk is about how to stop care about other people thinks of you. No matter what you say or the case you make, some people always have opinion about you, and if you let them to control you, you let them to hurt you. So here are some ways to stop care about them. One, not everyone cares. Are you too anxious to be liked by others? Or on you, people have enough to fill their minds. They are too busy to form the detailed opinion about you. This may sound harsh, but not everyone cares, right? Two, who do you want to be? Do you follow other people's opinion of you too much? The only opinion that really matters is yours. Even your education will help you become confident. Three, S. Be selective about the things you care about. The key to happy life is being selective about what you think. The really matter is you. 4. Not everyone will like you. In life, some people will like you and some others may not. Then that's okay. Your uniqueness and quality make who you are. Last, accept the challenge. Are you afraid of making mistakes? However, the things you want in life, it's okay to want to make a work impression on others. After all, our happiness and quality of life depend on the quality of relationship. That's all for me.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nur Anissa from class 5. Now I will talk about names. This is a fun topic to talk about, especially with people from different countries. There are many types of naming customs around the world, so let's talk a little bit about names in the US. Americans usually have 3 names, which we can call the first name, middle name, and last name. When people get married, the wife usually takes her husband's last name, and then when they have a kid, their children take the father's last name. Parents can get very creative with children's names nowadays. So next, let me talk a little bit about naming customs in Mexico. Here, people have a first name and middle name like in the US, but they have 2 last names. Their first last name is their father's last name, and their second last name is their mother's last name. So as you can see, the the naming customs are pretty different in these two countries and also in another countries around the world. Now let's talk a little bit about nickname. Many people give personal nickname friends, to their friends or family member. And when people call you by your nickname, it's often a sign that these people are close with you. They feel more comfortable with you, and so they feel like they can call you by your nickname. How about you? Do you have a nickname? I think that's all for me. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello, my name is Muhammad Said Ahmad, and I'm going to talking about how to be a great citizen. There are 4 points of being a great citizen. The first one is know yourself. Second is know who are you talking to. And the third is know your place, and the last one is know your limits. So the first one is know yourself. Knowing yourself means you have to really know about yourself, like what is your name, what is your hobby, what did you like, what do you like the most, and what do you hate the most. There's such a thing of like that, a kind of segment. And if you really think that you really know about yourself well, then you can move on to the next step. It is know who are you talking to. In this step, you have to know about who are you talking to or interlocutors. So you have to know just the basic rule of them, like know their name, know where they live, where they born. Yeah, that's the kind of simple thing, you know. And if you know some kind of thing like that, you can just skip to the next place, next part, which is know your place. So there are a lot of environments or place that you are going to talk, and there's like school, home, and more else. Like if you're talking to school, you can talk freely with your friends, and if you're talking to your teacher, you have to talk politely to them. And then last one is know your limits. So in case of talking to other people, you should know about your limits, because some people or interlocutors maybe can think of it like it's kind of misleading, or maybe some of them will get offended. So like if you're talking with your brother or sister, you can talk freely with them. But if you're talking with your parents, you should choose your word. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Ardin Nurwahani Ahmad. I'm from Class E, and I'm going to tell you about the English literature. Literature is generally defined as writing with artistic merit. However, other types of the text, such as screenplays, non-fiction, song lyrics, and online communication through blogs and other means, could now be considered literature under the contemporary understanding of the terms. English literature study program itself focusing on studies about the literature, which means prose, poems, and drama. English literature refers to the study of text from around the world that written in English language. By studying a degree in English literature study program, we will learn how to analyze. We will learn how to analyze a multitude of texts and write clearly using several different styles. And generally, literature refers to different types of text, including novels, non-fictions, poetry, and plays, among other forms. And however, literature is a contested term, as new mediums for communication provide different types of contemporary literature. In the linguistic majors, we focusing to studies about the theory of languages. Meanwhile, in the literary majors, we studies about the three genres existing, which means prose, poems, and drama, as I said in the beginning. And we especially criticize the quality of the literary works. I think that's all for me. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Anggia Angela J. The topic of my video is how to important gratitude is for the life that God has given to us. It's not only keep complaining, but always trying to wake up all the new problem you get. It's time for us to take advantage of the access and the resource that you have in your country and your community. If you got a problem with your life, you got a problem with your environment, do something about it. If you want it, go get it. What's stopping you right now? You have enough money, you have enough time, you need enough sleep. Is that the thing that's stopping you right now? You have enough money. Is that not really easy for you? If you want to be successful, you have to pay the price. I think maybe in your life you have to wait for everything good in your life. The first everything good in your life begins with challenge. Everything is apple that's worthwhile and it's not going to come to you. And it's not going to be something that it just was so simple. It's always going to be difficult. If you want it, you gotta go get it. Because you have times, this is your moment, this is our time and our opportunity to get it, our dreams. If you want to be successful, you have to make things about your life. Everything you're doing in your life is not only about you, but all of your family. It's not only about you, but all of people in your life. We only got today. It's your dream. If you're going to have it, get your bed up and make it happen. If you're going to have it rest and green, you still got work to do and never give up. And many things in your life you have to bring from your bed, and you have to wake up from your dream bed and always today for today. That's all from me and from Metro Berkata.
Okay, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nafal Ahmad. I'm from class 5, and today I want to talk about junk food. Generally, junk food are very attractive and tasty for people of all age groups. However, it is very true that junk food are harmful and unhealthy for our body system. Most of the junk foods contain sites of calories, fat, salt, and sugar, and bad cholesterol, which is a toxin for our health. Junk food, junk food are much popular because it's very delicious and easy to cook, homemade and available in the market. Consuming junk food causes many health issues, including constipation and digestive disorders. It is increasing day by day, especially to enjoy a special time with family like birthday party, anniversary, and others. People of all age groups eat and drinks. All age groups eat and drinks soft drinks, chips, noodles, and hamburgers. According to our research, it has been found that puberty is the most sensitive age during, which is a person should practice healthy eating habits because human body undergoes many changes to prepare enter the adult age groups. So it is better to stay away from junk food. That's all for me. Thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Muhammad Remuksi from class 5. Today I will talk about the problem with plastic. Plastic come in all shape, form, and colors. They're everywhere. They're in the packages of our food and insulate our homes. They're in airplanes and favorite electronics devices. They are truly remarkable material. It's trouble because we produce and consume plastic in staggering quantities. The world has created over 10 billion metric ton of it, half of them just in the past 20 years. Sometimes it's impossible to avoid single-use plastic. The system is built that way. Plastic is their chemical additive are really climate problems and their and really economic problem. For 99% of all, plastic the plastic the starting point is fossil, fueled by hydrocarbon. Oil, gas, and coal are extracted, and the thing is that use plastic less of just a few minutes for this. Then we throw them away, and that generates further emissions. It's broken even where. Okay, that's all.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Farhan Fadil Ali and I'm from class 5 and I'm going to talk about airplanes, especially for the wings. What I want to talk about is there is two type of plane wings. There is anhedral wings and also dihedral wings. Anhedral wings usually used for the wings that was placed under the fuselage and then facing toward from to the fuselage. And then there is also the dihedral wings that usually that placed on the top of the airplane and facing downwards. The reason for the wings to be made like this is because they need to make themselves stabilized for the safety of the passengers, safety of the pilot themselves, and for usually it was used in a safety of the pilot themselves, and for usually it was used in a big airplanes such as commercial airplanes in the Boeing or maybe in Airbus. The reason is the way they make it uh, stabilize themselves because there when the pressure under the wings there is a high pressure under the wings and low pressure on top of the wings. So when the wings that are tilted to the left wing has a higher amount of pressure, thus creating more energy to go upwards. While meanwhile the left one, I mean the right one, becomes more lighter, then they got less energy than the side of it. So and then the reason for the dihedral angle wings is because they need pressure under their wings from the fuselage. So when the airplane tilting to the left side of the plane has a higher amount of pressure, thus creating a pendulum. Thank you very much. That's all from me. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Amira Rizky Tiaras and I'm from class 5. So I'm here to tell you what I watched the other day. So I watched about seafood. Seafood is an important to a healthy diet. It contains protein, vitamins, mineral, and omega-3 fatty acids that are good for your heart. Seafood is very high in a variety of daily vitamins our body needs to function at its best at common misconception. Can help protect you from heart disease, high blood pressure, and cancer and dementia. If seafood is consumed in the wrong way, it can cause health problems. These include weight gain, spikes in cholesterol level. After consuming seafood, it should be followed by drinking warm water. Drinking cold or ice water after eating fatty foods can make the digestive system work hard to balance the temperature in the digestive tract. Seafood is the name given to food in the form of marine animals and plants that are caught. Fish taken from the sea or cultivated. Birds and waterways found in the sea are not included in seafood. Seafood is a rich source of protein and omega-3 fatty acids. Various types of fish, prawns, crabs, oysters, and mussels are some examples of seafood that are often found. So that's all I can tell you. Thanks for watching, guys.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Anil Muhammad Fadil Fadli. I'm from class 5. Now I'm gonna talk about my topic, Indonesia's advantages. With the stability firmly planted after over 10 years, weight of vibrant democratic growth, Indonesia is vast economic potential is ready to take off. The sound economy, vibrant democratic growth, Indonesia is vast economic potential is ready to take off. The sound economy and improving investment climate, a young and technically trained workforce, and abundant natural resources are just a few of Italian strengths. First, sound economy. Indonesia is the third largest economy in Asia and the largest growing economy in Southeast Asia. Second, third largest economy in Asia and the largest growing economy in Southeast Asia. Second, an improved investment climate to attract foreign investment. The current administration has been taking various steps, including uh, enacting investment law number 25 2007, uh, ensuring equal treatment to all investors. The third, a young and dynamic workforce. Of the 240 million people in Indonesia, more than 50% of them are under 29 years old. More than 50% of them are under 29 years old, with the same percentage living in urban areas. And the last one is abundant natural resources. Indonesia has abundant and diverse natural resources such as gold, cocoa, natural gas, and nickel, and many more. That's all from me. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I'm Sharima. Today, I would like to recall about body dysmorphic disorder. Body dysmorphic disorder is a health disorder, mental illness, in which a person cannot stop thinking about one or more preservative defects or deficient in his or appearance. However, people with disorder will feel so embarrassed, anxious that they avoid many social situations. Prevention of body dysmorphic disorder can be done by always applying a mindset about a healthy and realistic body shape. This can be done by parents and those closest to them to support a positive body image. To prevent complication of body dysmorphic disorder, early detection and treatment needs to be done as soon as possible. I think this all for me. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Lutfia Auranadila and I'm gonna be tell about mental health. You can tell how someone feels just by looking at them or what they share in social media. The outside world or life may look perfect, even if in reality they aren't. It's like physical health, we all have mental health. Just our feeling, our thinking, our emotion, and our moods. The feeling down, angry, and stressed is a normal part of life. It's like it's normal to feel happy, confident, and carefree. We all have positive and negative emotions that come and go based on what's happening around us. Thus, are everybody feeling good mental health means experiencing negative emotion. It's not always being sad. As the day goes on, the negative thoughts turn from a stream into a river. The water of the stroke stream into the stroke my head slowly. It's hard to concentrate in a lesson. It feels like a waterfall that's trying to pull me over the edge. Everything is so overwhelming. I didn't think my friend would understand if I told them how down I was feeling. Sometimes you have overwhelming feeling. Sometimes you have overwhelming feeling that can be more intense than our everyday feeling. This feeling hang around for a long time and change the way we feel, think, and behave. We can stop us doing what we want to in life. It's will be not different with mental health. Scientists have found that exercise can help you when you're feeling low. Well, it's not always easy to talk about my mental health. If you don't like talking, that's fine. You could try something that makes you happy, like reading, watching, cooking, and many more. You have to love yourself first before you love anybody. You have to make yourself happy, don't matter what you do. And I can let myself to be lost or afraid. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Miranda. I'm from class 5. I will talk about my video, the mouse and the frog. Once upon a time, there lived a mouse and a frog. And they are friends. Every morning, the frog will jump from his house to visit the mouse house. Uh, they will talk about interesting things or fun topics. But the frog was not happy because the eh, but the frog was not happy because the mouse uh, never visited him. One day, the frog tied a rope to his leash in the order and was tied uh, to a mouse tail. Within minutes, the whole flower showed the bodies of mouse and the frog floating on the on the surface of the to of the of of was side to most time. Within minutes, the whole flower showed the bodies of mouse and frog floating on the surface of the pond. The whole couldn't believe what had the day. Um, Hot had any surprise of with day when he loved her so hot. He sang and then the frog suddenly by eating frog for dinner after eating mouse for lunch. Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Rosmina Raya. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to tell you all what I hear on YouTube with the title is animal abuse. Sometimes human are worse than animals. In the video, there are two people in self-service laundry being caught on video putting a cat. One of the cat is pregnant. After that, the pregnant cat are burned to death by the dryer. And the video also said data about the case involving animal abuse. After that, they decide to let Malaysians participate in experiment. Randomly select 5 people from different ages. Then they will treat them in a way similar to animal abuse and see what they react. So no matter what species they are, will prove to be a main best friend. They will always to be with you
No matter just because animals can tell us what they feel doesn't mean they aren't trying to tell us. So it's time to decide whether you are incompetent enough to be called human being or you will a part of superheroes who won't hurt animals and report those who abuse them. That's all from me. Thank you. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Rizky Landari. We'll look at what is conditional beauty and what is giving no meaning to the saying. Beauty is the eye of the beholder, from extreme shoulder to feeble body. Medication as standard of beauty is validly different thought many culture. Iran. Iran women are born with natural thick hair and something for only brown. Trading about the living style is very calm. Hair is being some in focus from Western to tear us. Plastic sugar has becomes very popular in Iran, Japan. In Japan, women believe that hair skin the cane is the beauty. Is what you can be in Japan in the middle of summer and see women cover from head to tail to project tired skin. In Japan, skin that is far closer of the swing is considered the most drifty. New Zealand Mario. The Mario scene indicates placing people of New Zealand and have a rise in interesting culture. Mario and women have been also faced tattoos of facing move to enhance beauty, show social status, and show personality for gangsters. Okay, thank you.
Thank you all. Thank you all students. After having all the activities in this live streaming, there's gonna some instruction that you need to follow. The first one, rewatch these videos and try to track which what time, like from which minutes that you are starting your speaking and which one is the end of your speaking, right? And the second one, please tell your friends that those who haven't got a chance to attend this live streaming, contact me regarding the extra activity for you. Okay, I think that's all. Thank you for this activity.